What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Ooh. What the? Did my stream just died for a second there for no apparent reason? Wait a second. Give me a minute just to make sure everything's okay. Yeah. Think we're good? Oh no, we are having some drop frames. Let me know if there's something wrong with the stream for you guys or not. Because it's looking a bit weird on my end. And I do not know why. Okay, let me just fix this as well. Alright. I hope we are good now. So it's just that the stream starts for some reason. Hopefully we don't get another disconnect. If we get another disconnect in the next couple of minutes, I'll just have to restart the stream and see what's going on. Playing a build guide, I'm trying to swap to Overpower. Do I need a legendary power rolled on the unique amulet, or does it work without it? It works without it. Only on the Selig variant do you need it 100%, but yeah. Alright. Let's test our theory from yesterday for Hell Tides. Let me pull up the YouTube chat right now. Oh yeah, let me remember to put it on live chat, because it's always on top chat for some reason. By default. Okay. I still need to finish leveling the Helltides one, right? Yeah, I eventually want to get this one. Because you get so many cinders, I probably should. We can try the Helltide thing as we go. Do I want to restart this one? What do we miss leveling here? Tree of Whispers, this is done. Helltide, Undercity, bosses, and the pit is closed as well. Okay. I guess we do a new plan here. Something like this. Sure.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Stop soon and try to get the rolled legendary later. Yeah. The amulet, yeah, the amulet is kind of rare, and they didn't say anything about on the latest patch. Supposedly they were also going to enable the Limitless Rage, but that's still not enabled as far as I can tell. I checked like 1 hour ago, just before stream. Good morning, Nemia Knight. Which aspects should we drop? Fuse the Starless, the limit. For Starless, just drop whatever is on the ring. I think it's... On that setup, I think you're running... what's the name of that? The aspect that scales with the resource you have. Did I suck with names? Edge Master, yeah, just drop Edge Master. When Limitless Rage comes, we'll probably be dropping Crusher, likely. It will depend on the setup, but yeah. We'll have to see what they actually did with it. Because they said it was gonna drop yesterday on the hotfix. As far as I know, the hotfix has gone through and it's still disabled. So we'll see. Whenever we actually see the aspect, then I'll know for sure. Either War, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Wait, can I? Ain't no way, right? Yeah, that's too far. Okay. By the way, I have updated the... I have updated the filter on the planner, on the guide as well. So it now will be looking a lot like this. I'll eventually make a video as well talking about how you can change it if you don't want the legendaries or the random unique showing. Because for now, at least for me, I kinda want them to show, but I already made the filter in a way that if you just want to disable them, you can easily do it. Oh, we might as well try the thing we were talking about yesterday. Yo. Okay. That was weird there. Oh, it was probably one of those enemies that sap. Ew, okay, that was. We need to go to town. Whoops. I'm using this build with the same build. You got resource custom ring and fury regen on to 3 items. Nick still got fury problems. I don't know why. That's you're probably not proccing Unstoppable. You need to be using this Iron Skin with that Unstoppable modifier. And ideally a rune with also Unstoppable. Especially early on. Either Ja or the one with from the Rogue that also gives you Unstoppable. And also always make sure to have Running Cry. But if you have Starless, Depends, and a bunch of Fury Gen, you're likely just not proccing Unstoppable. Even without Running Cry, just by proccing Unstoppable, the Depends are more than good enough. Yeah, you proc Unstoppable with Iron Skin. You have the passive right here. Right. And you also proc it with one of the runes. On that setup, you're using Ignija. If you don't have Ignija, you have a blue rune, a magic rune from the Rogue that also gives you Unstoppable. I don't remember the name right now. Just write Rogue and you should see it easily. Yeah, what the... This is proccing a lot more now. Oh. It's not giving as much, which is weird. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that there's an Ashbringer on the new WoW thing, on the new WoW pass, whatever you want to call it? There's an Ashbringer. I'm gonna need to get that one. Jellet game too, not sad. I have it on the if you go on the Overpower thing, on the Overpower variant, on the I believe it's on the Paragon section. I have a thing there explaining that you can just swap the martial glyph for exploit, so you have access to the vulnerable, and then you can just swap the wolf for Ja if you want more mobility. Like, for speed farming just feels better. Yes, you lose a bit of boss damage, but like, besides the butcher, I can one-shot every other boss, so you know, who cares? Yeah, no worries. Dead. Let me click the thing, please. I'm just gonna let this guy proc, and then we're gonna go do whatever boss it is, and we come back to the Helltide. Kill Mephisto T12. Yeah, this build can basically like zone proc its transitions right away. I can't quite do it on the last one just yet. I'll need a bit more damage, so still need to do mechanics down there. Like, it's not as simple as the Selig Endurance Faith one. Oh, we didn't spawn the guy. It's not as simple as the Selig Endurance Faith one, because you can't just face tank everything, but you can do it a lot faster. Is that fixed today? It should have already been, I mean. But they did say that the Limitless Rage would be enabled later on, not right on the hotfix. So yeah. They couldn't fix it in time to come with the hotfix, I'm guessing. But they don't need an hotfix to be able to disable or enable that. They can just do it whenever they want. You can just open 2 boxes and get out. I need to go kill Mephisto actually. I have like 5 keys for him or something like that.
That will come in handy.
Oh. 6 now.
Will be swift.
We got 6 now. I guess. So League is just less damage, more defenses? Yep. Oh yeah, I still need to get the cow level thingy. Apparently you just need someone that has access to it to just moo at you. You don't have to do the whole quest line kind of thing, but can I kill him? I can basically one-shot not really one-shot, but like kill him before he does any mechanics on the first phase. On the second one, I don't think I have the damage just yet. Because I'm still missing a bunch of crit, especially on my BLT by Banished Lords. But once I actually get the build a bit more maxed out, I'm sure I'll be able to one-phase that. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to one-phase the last one. Yeah, do I really have to go all the way back? I think Igni runes, last time I checked, they were going for like 50 to 100 mil, I think. Huh. Yeah, it do be a bit expensive, but they are easier to get this season, to be fair. Sure. Not really doing carries now, sorry. What you can do if you already have a character, like those boxes that you get from... where the ones that you get from armaments, from finishing dungeons and stuff like that, that have XP in them. Those you need like 6 or 7 of them and they take you from 0 to 70 right away. They're way faster than boosting, than someone boosting. We got one last one. We didn't get a single goblin. Sedge. I did release a video a couple of hours ago. A couple of hours, maybe an hour ago. About the node. I'm still considering if I want to take it and just be careful. The one that gives you extra chests at the end. Because they can potentially be good. If you're careful. Like, especially if you run them on the mythic ones. Like, it can still be kind of risky if you're not too careful. Yeah, I forgot our music on the Twitch side. Give me a second there.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Any good stuff here? There we go.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Oh yeah, I need to check these things. I mean, I guess, yeah, nothing showed up on the filter, so I don't... Oh yeah, I have that on the filter now. I forgot, I can just delete them. If I drop something, I would know. Deputy, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Because right now, the filter, as the thing that shows you both the Fury and the Colossal, both of the sets that you might want. Okay, I don't know where the thing is. Both of the sets that you might want. This one is it always shows if it drops with Marshal or core ranks, and the other one always shows if it drops with resource. Like it always shows regardless, but it shows with a bit more with a noticeable thing, with a different color. That's it. Let's do the thing. Last fight we still have to do 1 or 2 mechanics, which is the hard part, because those things hurt.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. Are you?
Oh,
You impetuous fool!
so I start using filters. Whenever you start getting into like T12 and you don't care about the ancestral items. Wait, let me close the music for a second because it's...
You want the truth of what?
Holy, this music on Mephisto is kind of overwhelming. God damn.
Let all
Need to disable those.
burn from your eyes.
I should be running that Ser rune as well, which... Maybe what it be, I guess. Let's proc that.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Yeah, we have to do this thing here.
hatred.
We can push him a bit more. But you can't fully push him, you just have to do this mechanic.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Dude. There we go. Does Mephisto hurt? Yep,
Effort spent.
it does hurt.
Yet still, my waters rise.
The thing with having the blink is that it should make the hands easier. I don't know if you can blink over the hands or not. So we might find out the hard way.
Not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
What? What killed me there? Okay. Sure. I'm actually not sure what killed me there. The blink does help with the hands though.
You will join the waters, one way or another.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That
Wait,
this
what?
world
Why is this guy suddenly not taking damage? Okay, I guess we have to do this phase now.
and yet you
Shouldn't need to,
refuse
but I
to
guess I
see
screwed up the rotation or something there. There we go.
You impetuous fool!
Where's the best place to find Threats of Hatred? Just doing basically everything. I don't think it drops from any specific place, as far as I know.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
They need to make the fight, especially, like, up here it's fine, but, like, down below it's really hard to see stuff. They definitely need to make it easier to see stuff down there and make the camera not just go away from you constantly, like it currently is. Oh wait, can I push? Nah. Maybe I can. Maybe I could try and push it. I don't think I have the damage to ignore this phase here, sadly. Yet. Eventually I'll probably have though, which will be amazing. But for now we just have to do this.
You are your mother's child.
What? Okay.
How you
Sure. Whenever you're close to Mephisto, I don't know why, you might have noticed the last, not this one, but the last one, whenever he does the poison. Before I did any of the mechanics, I walked nearby him. Oh, I should have built up the stacks. I walked nearby him and I lost half my HP, even though he wasn't doing a single mechanic.
lying to yourself.
There's something Mephisto does whenever you're close to him that just does a bunch of damage, and I'm not sure what that is. Just constantly filled with visuals, so I couldn't see any mechanics. Yeah, but like the problem with the last phase is not even like it's you can't see mechanics anyway, even if your class does not cluster the screen too much. Because like the camera, first of all, is not following you, which is it's trying to center between you and Mephisto, which makes it really confusing a lot of times. And a lot of the attacks just don't pop too much.
burn from your eyes.
Like they don't have a lot of contrast between them and like the rest of the stuff, which makes it quite hard to spot stuff. See? I did this on purpose to prove it. He was casting the poison stuff, right? He hadn't cast it yet, and he just one-shot me randomly. Nothing hit me there. Right? I have no idea what that is, but that just happens sometimes. Fear Droxon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I have no idea what that is, but that's randomly getting me killed. Cause like the mechanics I know, I just do them, right? But that, it's not the mechanic, it just randomly does damage if you're close to him. Like, okay. I don't really have a choice of not being close to him, you know, because I'm a melee class, so what do I do? It's a bit bullshit there, but yeah.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Just need to stand close enough so he does the poison mechanic.
I have already poisoned the waters.
This was the poison darts. I messed up there because I let my stacks go down while I was waiting for the thing. You can't let those stacks go down because then you lose a bunch of damage. Use the Endurance Fate combo. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Waters. One way.
But that's no fun. I'll eventually be able to one-phase these two, because like, right, this first one, I can do it before it does anything, right? The second one, I'm close to having enough damage to do it. It's just not quite there.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, I can just do this on T10. As far as I know, you don't get extra loot by doing it on higher difficulties. But... you know? Just cause.
I have already poisoned the waters.
Ah, dude.
Soon your kind will
Those things are kinda bullshit. Granted, I should just do the sleep thing, because a lot of the mechanics are not working properly. Like you saw there, I was not even close to the darts, right? I was close to the darts. I was not even close to the darts, sorry. And they just randomly killed me, right? I mean, I was close to them, but I was not on top of them, and they still randomly hit. So... I don't judge people that just do it with Solig just to make it easier.
impetuous fool!
You get better gear? No. If you actually go look at the Torment tier things, Torment 11 and Torment 12, you just get a bit of extra XP, that's it. That's all that is.
Eyes.
Yeah. Drop the thing.
I have already poisoned
Dodge
the
whatever
waters.
these things are.
Your kind will
Oh, I screwed up.
drown
Whoops.
in my hatred.
Wait. Maybe that's the strat? Can I?
How you scratch and bite.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
As though you could escape.
I need a bit more damage to be able to do it. Hello? Ah, okay, bullshit. I'm this close to just going on to T10 and doing it, because again, there's no reason for me to do it on T12. Oh, and my gear is broken. Well, I guess we just try and do it to the broken gear. What's the worst that could happen? Might just...
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Okay, yeah.
That this
Yeah.
world
Having broken gear is not ideal, is
can be
it?
saved?
But let's just go to town and show the thing. Because if you go to the torment level thing, let me just repair. So you go here, right? Look at this. Torment 9, drop more frequently. Torment 10, mythical erratic seals drop more frequently. Torment 11, you don't even get more gold, you just get a bit more XP, that's it. Torment 11 and 12. Am I using the Salig Overpower? No, I'm not using the Salig one. If I was using the Salig one, this would be much easier to survive. I would not be dying as easily. I could, but I need to swap a lot of the gear and I can't be bothered, but... Oh! Yo, I'm the boss now. We beat them, boys. We did it. Easy. We got him. What the... wait, I cannot even get out. Okay. Yeah. We have the damage, just the mechanics are a bit... On the second phase, especially those, the blood ones. First of all, the Mephisto just randomly does damage around them, apparently. And then you have the blood ones that, the AoE on the blood ones are a bit, not correct, let's say it. They are a bit distinct with the actual blood, so if you, the best way to avoid them is to just get the fuck away. If you actually try to dodge around them, you'll just randomly get hit because they are distinct. On the last phase, it's just kind of a clutterfuck, but, you know.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Like, if it wasn't for the blood things and I could just reliably stay on top of Mephisto on that second phase, I could potentially just phase him instantly. I mean, not instantly, but you get it, right? Without the thing. Maybe when we get Limitless Rage back, I will be able to do it. With Limitless Rage, we might be able to do it there. But having to keep the blood in mind, I don't think I can.
Burn from your eyes.
You have to kill Mephisto on T12? Yeah. I can't remember if I've done it or not. Might have already. See, look at my damage. If it wasn't for those blood things that I have to just make sure to not get hit. Because I can't reliably dodge them even if I have the skill to do it. Because they are just distinct.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite. As though you could escape my grasp.
Huh?
So much effort spent.
What's the one?
Yet still, my
Yeah, I've not done it yet. Well, we'll do it now, I guess. Like, if I really care about doing it right now, eventually I'll have enough damage that I can just phase him faster, especially when we get Limitless Rage back. Or just by me getting slightly better gear.
Wake up!
But if I really wanted to do it, I'll just go Solig and do a fight and spend like 3 minutes killing him. Because you'll have a lot less damage, but if you can stay alive...
No power, but what I allow.
Ah, really? That shit hit me? Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. I got hit by the wave. I don't know why I didn't have control of my character earlier. You really need to avoid that wave, or else you lose your access to your abilities and then you're just screwed.
You will join the waters. One.
10 trillion hit there. 10.7 right there.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Just not gonna get close. Oh, I screwed up my fury there. Whoops. Any good way to farm the correct talisman for Whirlwind build? There's no easy way to do it. You just gotta get the ones you want and just reroll them. That's basically what you can do. I screwed up my fury there because I was reading chat, but yeah.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest.
Yeah, 10.5 trillion.
You impetuous fool!
Can we roll unique stats? No. Whatever the uniques come with is what they have.
So be it.
You can reroll their effect, but not the stats they come
You
with.
want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Not getting close during this because it just randomly slaps me.
I have already poisoned
there we go.
the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
This one is not too hard to do, especially if you have the jaw run. Oh, I need to make sure I don't lose my stacks. Whoops.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Yeah. Shroud? You don't... Do you mean...
Wake up!
Shroud? Shroud is kinda dead right now.
Not here to pull you back.
Like, this would not be so bad if I didn't have to watch all the cutscenes every time I have to do it again. You know?
No power, but what I allow.
Oh, ooh. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. See what I mean? You can see shit! I can't see shit! Like, the clarity on that last fight is so unbelievably bad that if you don't have a build that can either... Even if you have a build that can kill them kinda fast, which mine does, right? We can kill them kinda fast. The problem is... I can't say shit, so I can't dodge anything. Like that.
You impetuous fool!
They really need to improve the clarity on that last fight. Like, really need to.
So be
Because
it.
at some point, I'm just hoping nothing hits me, you know?
Want the truth of
That's
what
literally it. I'm just
I
hoping nothing
am.
hits me. Because,
Let all
you know, I can survive, not the hands, but everything else, I can survive one hit of it. I just can't get it twice. But, if I can't see it, it will inevitably hit me twice. If I don't kill him in that time.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon
Yeah, so...
your kind will drown in my hatred.
There we go. We can't push him farther than that, sadly. Make sure I don't lose my stacks.
You are your so much effort.
Well, now we wait.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Just let me skip this. Lilith I should go and do. Lilith I can, like, Lilith doesn't have all of this shenanigans, right? I can just kill her fast and that's it.
Is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
Because the thing with the fight down here with Mephisto, you want to stay behind him, because he has a bunch of frontals and stuff like that.
But what
That you kind of really want to avoid. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. I'm dead now, yeah. Okay. You're just stuck there. I blinked, then I got stuck on the hands regardless. I don't know how I didn't get hit by the hands on the first one.
You will join the waters. One way or another.
We'll get there again.
you impetuous fool!
How tanky is this build? It's tanky enough for T12, we just can't face tank. Like, I've done a 125 on this build, so it's tanky enough. But it's not tanky enough to face tank the Mephisto mechanics, but you know.
What I am.
I am doing hits of 10 trillion, so... the max hit was the 11.2 right now. I shouldn't need to face tank stuff if the mechanics are properly done on the last phase. Because like this, on these phases I can kinda like dodge stuff properly. There's a thing here that's not done properly. This blood ovules, right? See that one? If they ever come even close to you, they deal damage, even if they don't actually hit you. But everything else is easily done, all the mechanics. But on the last fight, like, it's just not really readable what's going on the fight. Because the camera keeps changing angle, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't... Ooh, I lost some stacks. Whoops.
You are your mother's child.
Oh. Like, okay. I fucked up there.
You scratch.
I was talking to let my stacks go down. That's on me. But yeah, on that last fight, you just can't see anything. The first hand, you can kinda dodge it, but the other part is that you want to be behind Mephisto, because he has a bunch of frontals, right? And you don't want to stand in front of him, but if you don't stand in front of him, you see even less. Because like the camera is not sent on that fight, the camera is not centered on you. It tries to center between you and Mephisto to keep both of you in the picture. But that just means you have to be looking at your character instead of looking at what's happening around you. Which makes a fight that's already really hard to read even worse.
Little illusions.
Maybe the best is doing an hybrid? Yeah, I have an hybrid on the planner. I just don't want to swap to the Overpower one, to the Salig one. I have it on the planner for the for the tower pushing, but since I don't plan on doing tower pushing, cause it's completely broken right now with a bunch of exploits anyway, I'm just not bothering swapping to that one.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your
I just want to do this one because it does more damage and it makes farming, you know, general bosses, not Mephisto, right? But general bosses I can farm faster. I can kill, for example, I can kill Butcher in less than 10 seconds. quite easily. All the other bosses, I just one-shot them. Oh, I let my stacks fall, didn't I? Again, I was talking, got distracted. Got him. Can I keep my stacks going down below? Yeah, I should try and keep them somewhat high. Okay, that's fine. You should ask Rob then. You should like if you're using someone else's build, I don't know what they are doing. I'm assuming it's because you have the node that gives it the cooldown. But like
is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice
I can only guess.
Submission. No power but what I allow.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's my bad. I hate that. I hate. It's not only that thing, is that it takes so long to get down there. That like all of my stuff, like all the fury just goes down and stuff like that, and then I forget I need to build it up because I am paying attention, trying to pay attention to the mechanics. Some bullshit. They really need to rework this. Like the first ones, like this first phase is decent. The second one, the blood orbs need to actually respect their proper AoE. I think they are desynced right now. And Mephisto needs to not just randomly slap you while he's doing whatever the animation is for a skill. You just randomly get damage by being around him. That's probably a bug. On that last phase, it's just readability.
Burn from your eyes.
Readability is awful. They need to not make it so the camera is chasing around Mephisto and you at the same time. Either do one or the other. Because doing it the middle ground just kinda screws you over completely.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
I mean, this build is awesome, yeah. Limiter is back on menu? Not yet. Supposedly should be. How many crusts do you have? I think I have 5 or 6 or something. I can just do them on T10. I get the exact same rewards, and on T10 I can literally just one-shot them.
Wake up!
You should be doing the mid-game one then.
Is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
Can you try this Legendary Faith one? I would need to change all my gear, so no.
No power, but what I allow.
Oh, I shouldn't have wasted my thing. I got stuck in the freaking wall. I hate this. I got stuck in the wall. Oh, I didn't build stacks. Whoops. Yeah, we built it during the fight. I think we can kill him fast even without having the stacks pre-built.
You're not tired of lying to yourself.
There we go. I could literally just wait for the Limitless to come back, so I have a bit more damage. But I'll try it a couple more times.
So
It's just almost impossible to do mechanics on that last phase, which is the problem here.
the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. Child, how you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. How long do you...
Like, these two things, I can do them comfortably, right? Without...
spend
Like, with the exception of sometimes the blood just trolling my ass. Right? But I can do them somewhat easily. I lost some stacks. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I was not paying attention there. I was reading chat. Drop Edge Master Law. Yeah.
Your mother is not here to pull you back.
Yeah, my fury is done. I lost my stacks, which is not ideal, but it's probably fine, right?
No. But what?
Okay. Well, I misclicked. I'm dead. Yeah. God damn it. I tapped out on the thing. God, I'm just trolling IRL, not even in game. I clicked on the accidentally had OBS over the game and I clicked OBS somehow. So it tapped me out of the game. God freaking damn it. Oh! Okay, this is the first time I've died here. I didn't know the swords actually hurt you. Oh, I think I got hit by multiple of them, right? That's what happened there? Because normally they don't hurt too much, but I think I just run into all of them.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest.
I think I just ran into all of them. I was made for Whirlwind? Yes.
You impetuous fool!
200 mace always. I'll just potentially try doing it a bit off stream whenever I'm actually paying more attention to the game.
I am.
Cause that last phase, it's just not readable at all. If I'm like looking at chat and looking at trying to do the mechanics as well, I'm just not paying enough attention to it. Which I shouldn't have to pay more attention than what I'm doing. Just it's not readable at all. Which it's kind of their problem. But what can you do?
I have already poisoned the waters.
Ooh, that was not enough, really?
Your
There we go.
kind will drown in my hatred.
I almost run into those. I need to not lose my charges. Whenever we're going down, I need to keep in mind not to lose the charges. We need more tanky builds. I just need to actually be able to do the mechanics in the last phase, which is really hard. When you can't... Okay, that thing did not hit me. See what I mean with the hitboxes there? That hitbox was not on me. That hitbox was not on me. This is why people are just cheesing this and doing it with like basically mortal builds. Because the mechanics are just not working properly. If you try to do it the legit way, it's almost impossible to do. I'll give it a couple more tries, but I'll just do it off stream whenever I'm actually paying full attention to the thing. I could just... Yeah, I could just ignore you guys for like 4 minutes as well. Yeah, like, let's just make sure we dodge that just to be safe. There we go. A couple of questions on the Barb build. Lol, Crown Evolution is really hurting my fear. Should I drop it for something else? Yeah, Grandfather is best in slot if you're not running Salik, basically. Limitless Rage will probably go on the build, we'll have to see what happens. If you're hurting for Fury, you can run Starless instead of Edgemaster. It's not really that big of a damage loss, and it makes it easier.
Let all illusion burn from your eyes.
Do the dance.
I have already poisoned.
Just make sure I'm way too far away from those things. I could have tried pushing him there, maybe. You can do more than that, so we get out now. Keep spinning.
As though you could escape my grasp.
I shouldn't have wasted my thing there, huh?
Is this the best?
There we go.
So
Just gonna try and pay attention here.
spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Okay.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
What's actually damaging me? Hello? What? Okay. We actually did quite well here. But, like, I can't actually pay attention to my character, to my resource management, to anything. That's the issue there. Like, I'm literally looking at each of the things flying at me, because they are not easy to see at all. Weapon damage, strength, and all damage multiplier. Should I roll off for max health on your guy to keep it? If you don't want to play the Selig, yeah, if you wanna play Selig, you can't roll max HP. Basically.
Embrace it. To yourself. That this world,
What the?
these people,
Okay, whatever. Sing Godslayer Crown instead of Lucian? Yeah, that works.
You impetuous fool!
If I really care that much, really, I'll just go Selig. The whole point is trying to do this without Selig.
What?
That's the whole point. I appreciate it though. But the whole point is doing it without Selig.
All illusions.
Yeah, that's the true gamer way, you know? If I wanted to cheese it, there are even other ways to cheese it, if I really wanted to.
I have already poisoned the water.
Okay, we phase them.
Soon your kind will drown.
Let's
in
push
my
it. There we go.
hatred.
Honestly, it's not even learning the mechanics, cause if it was just learning the mechanics, I've already done this. That last phase is just not working properly.
So much effort spent.
Is Liz ever gonna reactivate Limitless Rage? Supposedly. They're supposedly gonna do it. Tibalt drop bug, it's hard to find. It doesn't drop from layer bosses. The best way to target it is with the cube.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
Okay. So I was looking at these small things that you can barely see, right? Because everything is red. And I didn't see he was doing a frontal. Ah. If I can get him to the last phase, I can probably kill it. If I can proc that last shield, I think we're done. And we're getting close to it. Just that I need to be able to dodge all of that.
Join the waters. One way. You impetuous fool!
Just let me skip this freaking thing. Oh.
So be it.
This is the worst part of actually trying to do this without the
You
thing.
want the truth.
Is that doing multiple tries is a pain in the ass, because like 2/3 of the tries are just cinematics that I've seen like 100 times by now.
From your eyes.
Like, I liked it the first, second, and third time, but you know, when we get into the fourth one, I would appreciate if I could just skip it. Like, it's a good cinematic, you know, it's good, but, you know?
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Oh, I could have pushed that one for sure. Ooh, I could have forced that one. Oh well. What? That normally does not do. This is what I mean, right? If you're next to Mephisto, that was not the trail doing me damage to me. It's just standing next to Mephisto sometimes just deals damage to you. I don't know why. Okay, something exploded there.
so much
Well,
effort
let's see. If we do it now.
Yet still
The problem with standing behind them is that I can't see anything, right? That's the issue. Like, you want to stand behind them, but if you stand behind them, you can't see any of the mechanics that you need to dodge. Because he occupies like half the screen, if not more.
your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
I'm stuck. Whatever. Did I...
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing.
Okay, I think we can stand safe over here. We're outranging him.
Be still.
Okay, we faced them there. We should get another thing coming soon. I got killed by something I couldn't see behind them. See what I mean? Like, okay, how was I supposed to dodge that? Like, okay, dude. I just got a guess there's something behind them. Alright.
You will join the waters.
It's fair mechanics.
Or another. Tired of
We did that so perfectly, but then I got killed by something I couldn't see. Can non-melted... The non-melted Art of Selig deals more damage. Are you not... I'm not playing Selig here. Do you not see me doing trillions of damage? I've actually... My max hit has been 11.2 right now. And we can go higher. If I actually get slightly better gear. The non-Selig variants will just do more damage than Selig.
From your eyes.
I'm not playing Selig here. If I was playing Selig, I would have done this the first time. I actually have to dodge stuff.
I have already
And
poisoned the waters. Soon
not quite.
your kind will drown
There we go.
in my
Push him a bit more. There we go. So it's easier to kill. Let's see autopilot. Yeah. I'm actually trying to do it, you know, quote unquote legit, without like a immortal build situation. Oh, I screwed up my fury. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to double back on you.
Oh, you scratch.
Okay.
Bite. As though you could.
Those, the bolts, the bleed bolts hit me before they were even close to me. That was not the trail, by the way. Because I've walked over that trail multiple times and it has not damaged me. That was the bleed bolts coming at me that were desynced and they hit me before they were even on my screen.
in your chest.
Which is just... yeah, okay. Okay. It wasn't the trail? No, as far as I know, the trail itself does not deal damage. It's only the part at front. I've walked on top of the trail multiple times.
So be it. You want the truth of what?
I mean, it could be. It could just be that on other occasions it for some reason didn't deal damage. I can try and just avoid walking over them, I guess.
From your eyes.
Just to be safe, you know?
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your
Ooh, I screwed up there a bit. Oh, we still got him.
drown in my hatred.
Yeah.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp. That's it. Flee like
Oh,
the
we didn't get him there?
others.
Oh, I lost my resource. Whoops. There we go. Let's make sure I try to keep as many stacks as we can going down below.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Yeah. Just gotta dodge the first wave, dodge the hands, and try to push him.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
Oh, I got stuck there. Oh, it's fun. Oh yeah, they also need to make the... Oh, what? Okay. And then I need to run away, right? Yep. Oof.
Strike at me all you wish.
Okay, that's fine.
Flesh means
That's not fine! Ooh. Okay.
am eternal.
Well, I lost my abilities, that's fun.
Wherever you go, I am there.
Okay, I'm missing Warcry, that's fine. I don't need Warcry to survive. Oh, I didn't push the shield, are you kidding?
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
Oh, we got him. We got him, nice, okay, we did it. Easy.
Eternal.
Fuck off, I'm done with this guy, I'm only killing him on T10 now. We did it, without Salik, it's possible. You just gotta lock it. Okay, it's possible. No Salik. Alright, there we go. And we got basically nothing, but huge. Actually, no, we got we got 3, yeah. We got 3. And thus. Okay. We got something, I guess. Now we're gonna kill Lilith, and it's gonna be much easier. Because I'm just gonna one-shot her. Let's go visit Lilith real quick. I'm fairly certain I can just one-shot Lilith. Maybe? Yeah, I have one-shot her on T10 even before I swap to the Overpower build. So I should be able to one-shot her on T12 with the Overpower build. Make sure we do have the stacks going before we got in there. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, alright, bet. just destroy her easily. Easy enough. This is a bit underwhelming when comparing it to the Mephisto one, right? There we go. Achievement none. Is he a spy? Okay, let's actually claim our things. It's a lot of stuff to claim, huh?
Your death will be swift.
I didn't mean to click that. Is physical damage or all damage better on Ramaladni? It's the same thing. They all go into the same bucket. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Either or is good. You can't get both of them, so either or is good. I really hate that the portal is here so close to the blacksmith, you know? Cause like you just randomly are going to the blacksmith and you like click over the portal and you TP. It's Okay, maybe I opened a bit too many boxes. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Dude, the obels don't help. The obels are just getting in the way. I need to take care of these obels. Sorry. Yeah. So our grandfather in here that we can use. The other ones are trash. Any good stuff here? Any good aspects? Something like that? That's a max aspect. Nice. Not really useful, but max nevertheless. Ooh, another max one. Oh yeah, I sold the... I was able to sell that god tier Endurance Faith we have here for 60 bill, and the guy maxed it out, right? Transfigured it, and it got percent HP, like max roll percent HP. Poor guy. That was just... he just got trashed by the thing. That's a... I don't know if anyone cares about that, but that's a maxed out one. Because that's only used with Selig, right? So that was just killed, basically. Okay, I spent some of the obol, so... Oh, I opened the obol bag. That's why I got so many obols. Yeah, I was not meant to do that. Oops.
Terrible. No. A legendary. It's worth some. And damn. They can't all be winners.
That's decent, I guess. That's decent. Craftable. Everything else. Any good aspects? Another ferocity. I don't know if that sells. Not for barbs, that's for sure. But maybe some other class does stack ferocity, like we stack overpowered charges. Maybe. Yeah, you go here. You are for sale. Okay. Let's put everything in here. Go gamble again.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? Terrible.
I'm gambling for maces because I just want to have multiple ones. Now that I have the gold, I can probably get around to that. Ooh, unlucky. So I can actually gamble a bunch of them to try and get gem strength on them. Nothing, right? Yeah. Can I actually claim the rest of my loot? Nice. Limitless Rage is still disabled, unfortunately. What can you do? Any good stuff? Oh, I guess I have all the aspects. Dude, they really need to put an option on the filter that you can just filter for max aspect, you know? Because I still want those, because those still sell for a couple of, like, a couple bill not dollars, sorry, gold. They still sell for a lot of gold. Oh, we didn't look at this one. Ooh, crit chance. Oh yeah, I need to put the filter that only GAs that are good is actually show up on the filter. So if a GA shows up, it's actually a good item. What about you? Are you a good item? You are not. Okay.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I get all of them. I mean, there's a bunch of trash in here, but that's what it is. Yeah, Forgotten Wisdom. Are strongholds even worth saving right now? Honestly, don't know. The other ones, I don't think I paid attention, but I don't think there was anything worth looking at. Yeah, there's nothing. At this point, I need to gamble to actually upgrade the ones I need now.
May you find you.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Let's get this and start doing more plans. 4 plus 2 skills is not even close to plus 100 multiplier? What do you mean, Smudge? If you're talking about the glyphs, for the non-Selig builds, plus 4 is better than... Ooh, we got the thing right away. Plus 4 is better than 25 resource. For the Selig builds, it's not. For the Selig builds, the resource is more it's slightly more damage. I mean, not slightly, it is a bit more damage. And it's a lot more survivability as well, right? So there's no reason to take plus ranks. Can I kill Mephisto with this build without Selig? We just did. You'll need to do mechanics, you need to do the mechanics, but yeah. You can go back like 10-15 minutes, and we did it after a couple of tries, because the last phase is quite... not, like, it's not easy to do mechanics in the last phase, because it's not readable at all. But yeah, do you have a loot filter I can copy? Yeah, it's on the build guide. It's on the planner and build guide. I updated it. I'll potentially do a video later today just explaining what I'm doing on the filter, because I know some people on console cannot copy it. So I'll just go and explain, that way they can make their own as well, but yeah. If you're on PC, you can just copy the link there. They need to find a way to make the links shorter, because those links are like literally, maybe the one I have there has like 2,000 characters or something. They need to find a way to shorten it because it's way too big. Okay, let's do these things then.
Let us plan our next move.
Ooh, I need to do this, don't I? Ooh, I need to... Ooh, I don't like it, but I have to. Two Infernal Hordes back to back. I need to level Infernal Hordes. This is gonna hurt so much. Maxing out Infernal Hordes is gonna take hours. Literally hours.
We agree.
Oh, they should introduce something that you can like use to level the ones that you're still missing. Or if you like,
Now then,
if you do one that you already have maxed out, it will give like, I don't know, 1/3 or something of the XP to another one that you don't have randomly. I really don't want to max out the Infernal Hordes, but technically I should. The legendary passive should I put on my Selig? You need to have anger management on it. You need to have the anger management one. Because you want to free up the slot on the boot, so you can run another defensive aspect. By the way, the way you make these things faster is go through the... That's the reason you only see that I have two options, right? Go to the option that you have more Chaos Waves, and whenever you get the Chaos Waves, if it's not the Ether Lords or Goblins, you just kill yourself. Literally. There we go. So let's look at what it is before we decide anything. It's Ether Fin, so I don't care. Just kill yourself. Ether Fin does not give that much. I only care about the other two. Oh, we got another Chaos Wave. I only care about the other two simply because the other two by themselves can give me access to Bartuk. Okay, this one will do. It's Ether Lords, right? We do. Because this one just drops so much. Like, this one easily gives you 800 if you actually one-shot the guys. Hey, look at the amount of weather we're just dropping. I can't get this one. Oh, I still got him, I think. Yeah, look at how much heather I got just from the other lords. That's why I say that one is worth doing. Like, the other lords by themselves will give you access to Bartok. They give you like 800 if you actually can do them properly. So they are 100% worth doing.
You still believe in victory?
Appreciate max life crit damage with them. Yeah, that's really good. I'm still not certain what's better on the maze, because like we could just not run life and run a bit more damage, but I feel like it's just better to... I think it's... in an ideal scenario, I think it's strength, life, weapon damage, and crit damage. Because that you can get a bunch of all damage less physical damage from just getting gem strength, which is like the best thing you can get, right? And at that point, I think the strength would be slightly better. Okay, that's wife. Unlucky.
Judgment. You come here seeking me. You will find. You will never truly destroy me.
I guess this doesn't... I eventually need to test... Once I actually level it enough, I need to test if this thing actually gives enough gem fragments. I don't think anyone has been testing it, because it's... no one wants to level this thing out. And you're gonna go back in. Oh no. I mean, understandable. I also don't want to be running Infernal Hordes. I'm honestly probably gonna avoid doing more of them today, because... just annoying. I'll probably just fully level them off stream or something while I'm watching some series later today or tomorrow or however much longer it takes. Because like I do want to max out the Warpland board, but to what degree am I willing to do it, you know? Here we go. Is it a good one? Yes, it is! Let's go!
You fight to live. Good.
Ooh. The goblin is so hard to do alone, efficiently. Unless you got the build with like massive amounts of AoE. Like, but when you are in a group, the goblins are just like so insane. In a group you can easily get like 4k out of a goblin. I think like in solo you can reliably do what, 2k maybe? And in group you can do so much more. I don't think I even got 2k this time. Yeah, we got close to it though.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Dealing with spare non-geometric items. I mean, if they are the ones, if they are ones that I use, I still will save them and try to eventually masterwork them and gamble to see if I can get a really strong transfiguration, right? If they are random ones that I don't ever plan on using, I just dismantle them. Yeah. But if you're talking like after I transfigure them, I'm considering just doing the 3-2-1, yeah. If they are the good ones and I transfigure them and they don't hit anything, I'm just considering doing 3-2-1. So I don't, like, it's basically, would you rather spend a bunch of runes and 2 sparks, or just spend 3 sparks? And I think 3 sparks, especially this season, it's much less valuable than 2 sparks and a bunch of runes. It's basically 1 spark versus a bunch of runes, and I would rather, you know, save the bunch of runes kind of situation. For a Barb guy, it's been very helpful part towards the mid-game part. Need T-Bolt, yeah. The T-Bolt is a bit harder to get. Just gamble on the cube with white pants. Remember that you can also use... I would recommend doing it on Ancestral just so you get the better one. And remember that you can use the cube to also... If you have an Ancestral like rare or magic item, you can remove the stats and make it normal. Oh, this is the... Oh, I can't kill myself fast on this one, can I? Or maybe I can? Kill me! Do it! Kill me, please. Thank you. This is Other Lords, right? Yeah, okay. I will do this one. Lux, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Specific unique with just sparks. You can craft it with runes on the jeweler. You can craft it with 2 sparks and 6 runes, 1 of each level. No. Okay, 3 runes. Okay, 6. How do I say this correctly? You need 3 different runes and you need 6 of each of them. Is that the correct way to say this? Yeah, whatever, yeah. Just go to the jeweler, you'll see. For that, but they seem sparse. Yeah, I mean, you'll eventually get them a couple, and that's basically just what you gotta gamble them on earlier. Like, you don't need a good pair. This is my pair, and I've been playing for a while, right? It's just whatever. It has strength, it has life. I don't care. Oh, we got the mythic. Huge. Will it be worth replacing a 5-slot seal that has plus mass fury, plus fury regen and crit with a seal that has 6 slots? Yes. 6 slots allows you to run a unique, which is a lot of extra damage, more than anything else it could give you. 5-1. I really wish they will allow us to change the icons on the minimap soon. You craft them without using runes? Yeah, you can craft them, but if you craft them without using runes, it's a gamble, right? You can craft them here without using runes, but that's a gamble, right? Here, you can craft them here on the jeweler. You can go here and you can craft them by spending runes, right? And that way you can get exactly the one you want.
It is done.
Yeah, blasting with the Orleans of fun. Hey, glad they're having fun. Glad to hear. Filter is way more comprehensive. Ah, nice. I wish I could do more with it, but we don't have a lot of functionality yet. I wanted to make some of the icons bigger, make them show up different things on the minimap, but we don't have that functionality yet. They talked about on the live stream because someone made a question about it. They said they are considering it, but they don't know how feasible it is to implement. Hopefully they can, because that will just make, like, you can make even better filters with that.
Oh, curse this place.
Because right now we don't have a lot of things to distinguish items. It's basically just color. That's the only thing you can do. You either show or don't show them, and color. That's basically about it. The high text thing they have is mostly useless. I will either later today or tomorrow before stream. I will try and make a video for the filter, so the console players can also see what I'm doing and to explain to people what options they have on the filter. Because using that filter, you can easily disable all uniques and all ancient ancestrals from showing if you don't want to see them. I still have them active because I kind of want to see like better aspects and stuff like that to sell. But for people that don't care... Oh, I got disabled. Oh, there goes my under 2 minutes because I screwed up. There you go. Where's the next one? Hell Tides, okay. You're suggesting gambling or spending runes? Oh, there's no Hell Tide now. It depends on... Like, it depends on what you want to do. What I'm saying is, if you're considering... Let's say you have 3 herb perdition, right? You already did the transfiguration and you didn't get anything good, right? And you have 3 of them. You have 2 options here. Either you dismantle all of them and you have 3 sparks, and then if you want another herb perdition, you have to spend the runes with 2 sparks, or you do the 3-to-1 recipe here, and you spend 3 sparks to get another herb perdition back. So at the end of the day, the options you have is, do you spend a bunch of extra runes, or do you sacrifice 1 spark to get an herb perdition back? And personally, I feel like doing the 3-to-1 is just way better, because runes are a bit harder to get. Sparks are quite plentiful this season, I feel. Right? And I'm not even like doing the big strats to try and target farm mythics, and I'm swimming in mythics at this point. And I'm not even trying. If you actually try to get more mythics, you will be getting a bunch of them. Like a silly amount, really. Ooh, max 45. I don't have that one yet, so... Cool. Rush Paragon Bard. I've never seen that before. Yeah. It's really... I've done it a couple of seasons ago, but then there was not a lot of need for it. But this season, since you progress a lot slower, it just made sense to have it there. Oh, did it just spawn? No, why didn't it TP me out then? Weird. There we go, I guess. Yeah, no worries. No need to apologize. It's fine. Yes, I'm using the 200 mace for it. Is there a guide to optimize the war plan activities on max roll? There is a guide. There is like an article about the war activities. I don't know if it tells you which ones are better or not yet there. I'll potentially eventually end up making a video in 1 or 2 days whenever I finish all of them. I need to finish the Infernal Horde just for, you know, completionist sake and to make sure we're not missing anything there, but... Dude, I thought the Warlock thing there was an enemy. Once I finish that one, I'll probably just make a video talking about what I think are the best ones. Max Fury and Overpower build give extra damage? Yeah. Martial skills are more important than the Max Fury. For non-Solic variants. For non-Solic variants, this will depend on how many you have and stuff like that, but generally speaking, plus 3 ranks will be worth around 6% extra damage, 2% per rank, right? General damage. And Fury ends up being like 20 Fury, which is harder to get than 3 ranks, because to get the 20 Fury, you need it to be an Ancestral one. That one, 20 Fury, ends up being 4.8, something like that, extra damage. So the ranks are just better. Especially if you get GA on them, the ranks are just better. Plus 4 ranks versus 25% Fury, the ranks are just better. For Solic, however, right, for Solic, what the hell am I seeing here, dude? Like, I can't see. Yeah, them. Lost Amulet. Wait, what? Okay. For Solic, however, since you get double the amount of resource, instead of getting 4.8 from 20, right? That would be an 9.6, right? Which is, of course, much better than ranks. Not only is it better damage-wise, it's also better because it gives you more survivability. So for Solic, you just go with resource. But for, like, non-Solic builds, you just take the ranks. Ranks are just better. I'm sure there's like a point that there's like one point if you get all of the ranks, all of them GA, I'm sure at some point getting a bit of resource will be like not tangentially, will be like marginally better, really, like, but just go for the ranks as a rule of thumb. I'm sure at some point, I'm like, maybe it doesn't, maybe it's not, we don't get enough to make a difference, but yeah. You got, wait, 8 what, T-Bolts? We got lucky. Think we did that? Yeah, let's go back. What's the best legendary part to get on the Sleek Amulet? The Sleek Amulet, you should get Anger Management. Can I do something with the trash? Can I put the trash in here? This feels like they would do something with it, right? Surely. You can put it on the cube. There has to be something you can do with this, right? I want to save it. I'll do it for now, whatever.
That will come in handy.
Between the chaotic and focus reroll. I haven't used the chaotic much. Like, as far as I can tell, the chaotic reroll just means you can target, you can use the tuning prism to target what's removed, but you can't target what comes in. I think that's the difference. While the focus reroll, if you remove a defense and you add a defense. On the chaotic reroll, you remove a defense and anything can come. I'm not 100% certain there, but I think it's something like that, right? I mean, we can try here. Say, for example, I target the resource one there, right? Let's say I'll remove that resource one, right? Fear and kill, remove it. And I got physical resist. Yeah, that's exactly it. This one allows you to target what's removed, but it doesn't allow you to target what comes in. While the focus one, you remove from a family and you still get the same family back. Kind of situation. Any good stuff here? Any good stuff? No good stuff.
It is done.
That's a lot of gold. Okay. I still don't have bosses maxed out, right? So if I go this way, I can just get a bunch of bosses back to back. Okay. I want to focus a bit more on health tide if I can today, but got a temerity. Grats on the set piece though. Oh no guys, it's Butcher. It's really hard to do on T12, am I right? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? No, Butcher is really hard, guys. It's not the fastest I've killed him either. Can kill him so much faster. I guess I'll open it, whatever. You have to wait. Dude. I have a bunch of keys that I want to spend on the Butcher, but I'm waiting for him to get fixed so I don't waste as much time, you know? I was hoping they would fix them yesterday on the thing they did yesterday, but no. Most of the things from here are not working on him either, right? Like, you don't get this extra chest here. I'm not sure about the runes, but this thing, it doesn't work on him. I don't think you can spawn a portal on him either. Quite sad. What? Oh, it's the spark guy. These spark guys are so incredibly dangerous. This is why you run lightning gem specifically.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Is there a good Forgotten Souls farm? I think it's just doing bosses, right? I don't know if there's a better... I mean, you can do the material caches as well. You know the node that you can get on Nightmare Dungeons? That one, it gives you like 30 Forgotten Souls, 30 something Forgotten Souls per cache. And not only that, you get a bunch of rare cube materials as well. A bunch of legendary and unique cube materials from each chest. So either that or bossing, I think. Purple Falcon Berserking, yep. That thing that keeps clocking in, like clocking, always starting again, right? That one is Berserking. Oh, there's a goblin there. Wait a second. It doesn't matter, I guess. I'm gonna kill the goblin just out of principle. I did not appreciate that. Oh, I ran out of resource. That's a skill issue on my part. Well, that's gonna suck. I don't have my stacks built up now. Ooh, 10 trillion. A perfect 10 trillion hit right there. Awesome. We got 120 on that one. But both they replaced in a fix of the same category? Not really now. This one, right, changes a random affix to another category. Right? Use a tuning prism to determine the category of the random affix. So it's talking about the one on the item. Right? So in this case, the tuning prism only targets the random one. So it's not random. On the focus roll, from one of the same category, changes an affix to one of the same category. Right? They have slightly different texts. And it ends up making quite a big difference. Smithy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Your back, friend.
Okay. Air goblin, nice. Wow. They really did make elites a bit rare to spawn, like elite packs are... Oh, this is an electric one, isn't it? Oh, we kill them fast. Nice, whatever. Yeah, we're seeing actual trillion a lot more often. If Limitless Rage is still quite good, we'll be seeing it way more often whenever it comes back. Currently on this build, we easily generate like 80-90 resource per second thanks to T-Bolt. So we can easily get a bunch of stacks on that. In your language, it's a translation mistake. Or well, now you know. Now you won't be wasting your maths.
Greetings.
Double boss now. Also, I need to think about making an updated build guide. Potentially when the Limitless Rage comes out. Mostly going over like what to do if you don't get like a good Banished Lord and how to fix stuff on the build so it works, I guess. Is Overpower Whirlwind better than Limitless Rage? Why not both? Porque no los dos? There's no reason. I will be using both, basically. If Limitless Rage comes out and it's still strong, but it just has a cap, it probably will not affect me that much. If it's strong, I just replace Crushing here with Limitless Rage and I use it. This build easily generates like 80 to 90 resource per second already. So I can easily use it. And I'll just be doing more damage.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
I can potentially, yeah, it's not better than mine, I don't think, but I can. Is it better than mine? Maybe. Nah, I'll just sell it. Yo, that's a max Locrans. Do I keep this just for the hell of it? Maybe. So set-wise, I don't think we got anything. We did get a Marshal here. I didn't even know. I might need to make this color slightly different. I don't know. I get this one, which should be a replacement for this. I guess I would rather more materials drop. Maybe. 0.6% XP is not really that much, is it? So, whatever, yeah. I'll save that one anyway. Okay, so the Lucians, not the Lucians, the Locrans. I'm gonna put it here just in case we figure something out. This one is gonna get converted eventually, and you go here. I need to farm Lucians, huh? Hmm. Tier 11 or 12, or just stick to 10. Unless you can do them equally as fast, just stick to 10. The only difference is literally a bit of XP. And it's not even that much. Like, if you look at the big picture, like the numbers, the difference between T10 and T12 when it comes to XP is 16.666, you know, percent extra XP. It's really a minimal increase. Because you're going from 1000 to 1200. But since you already had 1000, the extra you're getting is not that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna run this, I guess. Art Frost Demise, nice.
This place is unsettling.
I really want to farm the goblins as well. Let's get in here. The only reason I'm doing erratic strong rooms, it's not for the... wait, let me just see. It's not for the it's not for the of the site. It's for the, first of all, dropping another escalating sigil that I can do. But second, they have a bunch of elites in there. See, I already got 2 of them back to back. And that gives me elite stacks to spawn goblins. Do you swap gear whenever you start pushing tower? If I ever do, yeah. Because I need to swap to Selig. I don't think I'll be pushing tower though. There's way too many exploits that they just didn't punish people for. And now you have people walking around with max glyphs because of the infinite glyph upgrade bug. There's people walking around with 2 uniques equipped and the 4 set. It is what it is, like... That's what I've been harping about for the longest time. There's no way to take tower seriously unless they start cracking down on people just blatantly using exploits. Until they do, I can't bring myself to take it seriously, because like, unless I'm willing to do exploits as well, there's no way I can compete with like people that just have 3-4 times my damage by just exploiting. So it is what it is. Ah, whoops. Even if they reset leaderboards, that's what I mean, right? They still have the items equipped. Their glyphs are still 150, right? While my glyphs are like 120, 130. They still have all of that advantage from exploiting. Like, so I mean, they need to actually ban people. If people exploit, you ban them. That way, it will not affect the rest of the competitive like season. If you actually care about the competitive side of it, which is kind of the whole point of the leaderboard, right? But if they actually don't crack down on that, then there's no point. If you actually want to be legit, you can't really compete realistically. It is what it is. We're bought in 5 minutes. Thanks. I'll try to finish this thing fast. Like, you don't, by the way, you don't even need to ban them permanently for the game. You just ban them for the season. They can come back next season and they'll exploit. Right? You don't need to be like, just completely ban them forever. Ban them for the season. You exploit the season, well, you don't have access to your account for the season. Unlucky. But if they literally do nothing, well, people are just gonna go with the good old exploit often, exploit early, exploit often kind of mentality. And then the other people that don't do it, they will look at it and, well, I want to compete, so I guess I'll have to do it. It's not like they're getting punished anyway. And then more people start exploiting. That's just how this thing goes. If you don't put a stop to it, that's just how it goes, and it just keeps spreading and spreading. I don't know if I'll be able to get into the... Yeah, I might have to... Hopefully this doesn't reset. Yeah. Where's the shrine? It's over here. I'll just have to go to the next one and then go to the world boss. We should still have 2 minutes, 1 minute and a half, something like that. Oh, what? Hello? Did it just kick me out of the dungeon? What happened?
Off we go again.
Did I just lose my escalating dungeon? What was that? I just killed the boss and got kicked out of the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I was doing an escalation. Well, I'm not anymore, it seems, right? Well... Oh, it kicks you if you haven't done a stronghold. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I'm not using wolf right now, but generally yes. You either have to run exploit or wolves. There's really no better way on Barb. Is there a way to see my gear? Only if I show you. Yeah, there's no current way for you to be able to inspect people in game. Like, from a browser or something like that. So, yeah. You just stop the thing if you want to see them fast, but yeah. It's not bad, it's not the best, it's not the worst, it's, yeah. It's okay. But the worst part is that you just lose your escalating dungeon. It, like, it's not like it skips it or anything, you just lose it. That's dumb as hell. Well, I guess we'll go around clearing a couple of those strongholds. Oh, we got a shackle. Nice. It's like I'm not doing it mainly to get to the last guy. But you know, it would be nice to be able to get a couple of Lucians.
That you know where to find me.
So which dungeon was that? I think it was once. Was it this one? Can't remember which one it was just now. Was it this one? Like I was out here, right? Was that one or? Yeah, I mean, there's a dungeon there, so probably. Few progressors today, but still stuck in T10. You'll get there. Trying to get T-Bolts, yeah. The best way is just to use Cube, realistically. I have it on the filter, I have it showing red. So if you drop a T-Bolt, it will be either red or pink if it has good stats. Oh, I didn't mean to come... Whatever, I guess I'll kill him. I was just using this as a quick way to travel. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock all the ones that have a dungeon behind them. The problem is that you can't always see, it doesn't always show if they have a dungeon or not, it only shows if there's a quest there. A whisper, I mean. But I think this was the one we're just at, I think, right? Maybe... Was it this one? Maybe it was another one. Yeah, I don't think this was quite the place. Maybe it was this one.
Bandits. I should be careful.
Is there a nice way to farm the cube materials to upgrade the nicks? Yeah, do nightmare dungeons with the material reserve, whatever it's called. I think I have one here. This one, material reserve. That has a really high chance of giving you the materials from the caches, and you're also farming Forgotten Souls, which is very nice.
What do you think you are doing?
Fall back!
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
It is done.
That was fast. Just and Furious assets instead of Crystal if you're doing the normal power build. Yep. Bigger damage. And you're also bigger. Okay, is there any dungeon that I can spot right now? I'm just gonna have to do them, and whenever it fails, I just go and unlock the fortress, right? I think that's just gonna be how it is. Or if I see one on the map, I just go and unlock it. It'd be annoying, but it is what it is. Ooh, rubies. Nice.
Friend.
This thing does give a good amount of gold, goddamn. We got a shrine. Are we close to getting a goblin? Not really. Guess we'll just pick it up. Oh, ooh, maybe we are. Just need one more elite, then we can get a goblin. Come on. Nah, we won't get it. I'll just wait this one out, so it doesn't bug inside of the boss room. How do you solve the rush issue? When I'm skin up, because I lose fury every 2 seconds, it's down. Cooldown, if you want to do with Iron Skin by itself, cooldown helps a lot. But you can also just run, like either Ja, or there's a Rogue Rune as well. This one there. It gives you unstoppable. You can just use these runes. Ja is the ideal one, because it also gives you mobility. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my obols. Give me a second, actually. Obols are really nice to target the GAs on the trended maze. Good. Alright.
It is done.
Ranks.
Damn. It's a legendary nice.
Oh,
Next one will be even better.
that's something. Am I using Mouth Art of Selig? Nope. Ooh, that's a good one. I like doing big damage, so not using it. Got nothing anyway there. Let's just spend the last of the obols. quite. Okay. So Whirlwind Barb to tackle first. I would advise you getting your Gores and T-Bolt. With T-Bolt, you just get an insane amount of resource if you can proc Unstoppable. I'm basically sustaining with T-Bolts alone all my resource. Especially if you have Rounding Cry going, it gives you like 80 something resource per second. It's kind of insane. I'm not gonna stand there and wait. We don't have any shot. We are getting goblins here, so whatever. I'm full on nobles. Wow, okay. That's on me, by the way. The car alarm, it's out here.
Yeah. An
Hopefully they turn it off soon. Ooh, good one. Nice. Nope.
PT, I'll be here, swinging away.
What? Holy, the boss dropped enough hobbles to fill my thing again. What? We're getting a bunch of maces, we need to start gambling on them. I've got enough gold to craft all of them. So I need to get around to doing it.
It's worth some.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Are you good? No.
PT, to break another.
Ooh, Forgotten Wisdom. Nice.
Help! I beg you! Look out!
Ooh, material 1. Huge.
I can't.
We're not getting goblin anytime soon.
Help me, please.
Yeah, cool in Prism. These boxes are just really nice.
Be careful.
$62 forgotten souls from a single chest. What? Material reserves are cracked. I believe so, yeah. I don't have a tither. But I've heard that you can unlock the thing that way as well. If that's just a meme or it's true, I do not know. Holy, this dungeon is full of elites. Nice. Rush, what do I do after unlocking the 50 bar legendary node? Do I switch to step 2 or unlock the glyphs? Go around and unlock as many glyphs as you can until you have enough points to do the first step.
I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Randomly got the gores here. Ooh, okay, we got 2 of them. Nice. Throw it on the ground, pick that up. Double arm equipped and adds expertise, 2-handed sword. Is this correct? I play Whirlwind Overpower League variant? No. I mean, you can have the polearm equipped, I guess it doesn't matter, but you should have the 2-handed mace on your Whirlwind. Penitent Graves. I don't think we got... I mean, I can quickly check just in case, but yeah, I don't think we got anything here.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
It's really gonna be gambling for an upgrade at some point. Let me repair the gear just before I forget. Yeah, we need to save you and save both of you. You go into here so we can gamble. If we get lucky. Nope. And it is a 15 with J and all, but yeah, no. I already got the 15 that I think is slightly better, but that one of you is a 15. Yeah, this one. I mean, yeah. I guess that's... I could sell this to someone. I could sell this to... Yeah, maybe. Because it does have brawling skills. Maybe it's sellable, actually. Do I have another one? I do not. Oh, Ruby. Do I care about diamonds? Kinda. Like this things, I know there's that dungeon over there, but these things give potentially slightly more. Pushing pit and leveling glyphs, and then while all glyphs are unlocked, I switch to step 2. They don't need to be level 50 first, I'm just saying you need to have enough Paragon points to do it. Like, if you want, you can swap to it right away, but you'll be doing slightly less damage, because you won't be able to get everything unlocked. Because the way the Rush one is designed is so you unlock all the things that give you damage right now. Then eventually you upgrade to the other one whenever you get more of them. Because eventually the one how it is not efficient, right? Oh, I might be able to get the goblins here. Ooh, let's go fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, don't get stuck.
Please!
I'm clicking. Where's the guy? Okay, I think I collected the goblin. So it should pop out whenever this is done. Yeah, there we go. And my runs are full, it seems. Yeah, the points in the meantime. Just unlock the glyph nodes. Start making your way to the glyphs, and you unlock the glyphs. I do not... The red square things, you don't need to put more points in them. Just go around to the glyphs that you have not yet unlocked. And put glyphs in there that you can use right now. Whatever ones you have that you can use those for now. You don't have to think too much about it, because you'll eventually be able to get to the other one quite fast. Oh, how do I even have this?
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I'll just run a dungeon with the guaranteed... I mean, do I care? I can just run the others. I was gonna say I could run one that guarantees an automatic strong room, so I can get the escalating dungeon one, but... to what degree do I care kind of situation? Just run... reserves and resource ones. The reserves, maybe they're not... I swear the other day I was getting like 30k per chest, which would make them actually kinda good. But maybe that was on an escalation dungeon or something, and it gave more for some reason. Yeah, might have been.
Bless you.
My savior.
Yeah, the fifth upgrade is massive, basically on all of them.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
This is of no use to me.
I'll just go get an RI strong room if I don't get one here. I need one more. I need more elites. One more. Come on. Is there really no more elites here?
My friends were coming.
I guess not.
I won't last on my
I
own.
wanted to copy the goblin, but it's not gonna happen.
Perhaps a prize inside. I think I'm gonna spend a bunch of these boss. Oh, where is it? Yeah, a bunch of these trophies on my Paladin to eventually be able to get the Zeal and Blessed Divine Lance going. What rolls on my bludgeoning weapon? I mean, to which one are you referring? There's a bunch of things that can roll here. All damage multiplier, is that good enough? I mean, potentially, since I need to gamble a bunch of them, right? That's potentially enough. Weapon damage, nice. Cooldown for sale. Not good enough, right? Yeah, not good enough, I don't think. Yeah. Let's actually get... where's the thing in here? Should have one in here. A couple of, actually. Alright, strong room, there you go.
That should give me escalation dungeon, so we can keep doing.
Cold.
Yeah, I'm just here for the... Where is it? Okay, over there. I'm just here for the radish strong room. I think I just leave at the end. Yeah, whenever I finish it, I just leave the dungeon. That's good to farm for Vanished. Sadly, no. Generic uniques like Vanish, Fits of Fate, Debolts and all of that, they don't drop from specific bosses, at least for now. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. The only way you can kind of target them is using the cube. Basically the only way. Dude, holy speed. No. I didn't even see the demon. So did we add Limitless Rage back on? Well, it's not enabled yet. They're still working on enabling it. Whenever it's enabled, we'll see how it's looking. For now, we can't.
Feeling lucky, man? It's worth something. Not much, but something.
That's it for that piece.
Where did it open? There we go. What do I care? I mean, doubles are nice, but I don't care that much. I'll just let my pet pick them up, but I'm not gonna waste time just staying there waiting, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here. Actually, this is like 2,500 of them, so I'm gonna stay. Like, it's enough to justify it. Because like opal gambling, I don't think it's as good as it was before, but if you're looking for bases to craft on, especially 200 maces and weapons generally speaking, I think it's quite good for them.
Hey, well done you.
X-Packen, thanks for the follow, to stream.
Just getting warmed up.
Max life. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I forgot I do have this. Might as well, just in case you get lucky. Nah, not strength. Oh, weapon damage, there we go, we got lucky. Nice. Need to get around to crafting all of that soon. Think Overpower build has potential to be better than the tankier build, Endurance Faith? It's not about potential, it is better. It is better. Damage-wise, it's just better. It's not as tanky, but it don't need to be that tanky. Last I checked, it has been able to clear 134. I mean, right now there's a bug and people are just using both Endurance Faith and Battle Trance. And not Battle Trance. And Banished Lords. Once that exploit gets fixed, people will just not be running the Endurance Faith. If they want to push higher. Because you don't need to be immortal, right? You just need to be tanky enough. Really? I got the Goblin Shrine in here. I hate that this can happen. I need to pay more attention to that. To be fair, we got a bunch of elites in here. I don't think I could have prevented that, even if I tried. Unlucky. More often game parent, Overpower or League Overpower. If you want to push like tower above 125, that's the League one. If you don't care about pushing tower that high, just do the Overpower one. It has more damage, so it's much better to farm like bosses and stuff like that. Example, I can kill Butcher in less than 10 seconds right now. And I'm not even fully optimized yet. Once I actually start getting like what's the name? Once I start getting the transfigurations and stuff like that, I will just get way more damage. I'm fairly certain I can get this build to a point that's just gonna be one-shotting Mephisto. At least skip the phases, which is all we care about. Not like full-on one-shot. Full-on one-shot, probably not. But I'm fairly certain we can get enough damage to skip all the phases. Like, with, you know, a lot of transfiguration and stuff like that. But, yeah. Oh, I need to go to town. I was trying to avoid that. No, I can't go to town because it will bug. Ooh, okay. It will indeed bug, so I'm gonna play it safe and not go back to town. Where did that goblin come from? I don't know why, if you're inside of escalated dungeon and you do what's the name of that thing? A Radic Strong Room? It can just bug whenever you go out, and it resets the dungeon, and you can do the dungeon again, but it's no longer an escalating dungeon, which is kind of the whole point. Or part for the Selig one. I honestly don't see a point in playing the Selig one unless you care about tower. That's basically it. I'm gonna have to leave. Hopefully it doesn't break.
This place is unsettling.
3 people in T12? I mean, yeah. But he was not one-shotting stuff. Oh no, I know what he was doing. He didn't happen to have 2 unique charms equipped, did he? He didn't happen to have that, did he? How much life do I have? Like 71k or something. I don't really have any issues dying besides the random one-shots because things are not properly balanced. But like I've done a 125 with the build, so has more than good enough survivability.
Pity to break another's work.
I mean, if he was just playing the Selig thing and he was just immortal, then that's one way to do it. Just play Selig and Endurance Fate, and you can just face tank everything. But if he actually did it killing things fast, it could just be a Selig build, but then he was not really doing it fast, I'm assuming. I mean, depends on what you characterize as fast, I suppose.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. May you find your way back.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let me put you here. Okay, we can do one G illusions guaranteed. Found that to scan that something, yeah. The question is, did this reset or not? No. Okay, good. Didn't reset. I mean, there's no need to check it. I already know what it is, right? Just Selig. And Endurance Fight. Right? Like, if it took like over a minute to do it, it's Selig Endurance 5. If you actually killed it fast, it's probably playing something like this and he was actually doing the mechanics. Simple as that. In the starter variant, yeah. If you have one. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh no, the car is beeping again. Put anger management on a different item because I'm missing some aspects. I got 3 space aspect. Yeah, you should always have anger management. Just put it wherever you can, basically. Do I still run this one? Probably, yeah. Where the hell do I get so many boss materials there? Holy. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I didn't look how many... Ooh, we need to be careful here. I'm close to proccing the goblin thing. I shouldn't have entered here. If I proc too many of them, I'm just gonna like kill myself. Oh, hello there. You're bugged. I mean, we got 26. I think we will be fine. 27. We get one more potentially here, and we shouldn't. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. We should get the goblin after this, which will be nice. Lol. We should have a shrine. I don't think I've picked up a shrine yet, right? If I find a shrine, I can duplicate that goblin, which should be ideal. Maybe I've already used the shrine on this map. Yeah, look at those skulls. 47, god damn. It's just Excavating Dungeon. If you get the thing on the Excavating Dungeon, it just gives an insane amount of these things. Yeah, look at that, 44. Wild. I think I missed some, but I'm not gonna go all the way back for them. It is what it is. Oh, they got a good amount. I really want to get the Goblin Retreat thing, though. Ooh, we got the treasure breach. We need to put that in our stash right away. Because there's currently a bug that makes you lose the, like, certain keys, you just lose them. They become the normal like, dungeon delver one, whatever it's called.
Oh, Wanderer, we've only just been... How sweet, the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Got to random Rama. Dude, I swear I haven't seen a Rama without weapon damage. Okay, Rama for the gun bomb. Any good stuff? Not really. Okay. Oh, what? That's actually maxed out Blood Rage. Anger management, I mean. We can sell that. We can sell that. My cat wants attention, poor guy. We're becoming tanky. Do diamonds suck in jewelry? I'm still running one, but not really. The thing is, the deadliest elements are fire because of the explosions and lightning because of the sparks and stuff like that just shred you. So you prioritize having those two. Sometimes people run either the physical or poison one instead of a all resist one. I don't find those too troublesome, but yeah.
Thanks.
Those are the ones that can more easily get you killed, so you just run protection against those. Let's save the treasure bridge, shall we? Actually, should I just run it? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna run it, because there's that bug that just deletes them, and I don't want to take the risk. Just gonna run it. Like, joining groups and, like, anything that changes the shard, or whatever it's called that you are in, as a possibility of breaking the key. So I'm not even gonna take the chance. We have Goblin Hub ahead, trying to see if we have it's the gold ones or whatever. I'm trying to get the shrine, because normally there's always a shrine per map, and with the shrine you can dupe the goblins. So the ideal thing is, okay, we have a shrine here, we have a goblin over there. We have another over here. We have Butcher. We can dupe the Butcher as well, by the way. So, okay, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna try and get as many as we can in here. Ideally, you want to get the one that keeps duplicating, right? The one that... I forgot his name. Okay, that's as many as we're gonna get, because we can't go forward and the shrine is about to end. Ideally, you get the gelatinous one, and then you dupe the gelatinous one.
Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
Nice. If you get the gelatinous one, each one of them that you kill can be duplicated. So you end up, like, spawning a crap ton of them, which is insane. It's really easy to do. I mean, not really easy, but it's quite easy to do on this ones, on the treasure bridge ones. You just have to spawn one. Because, like, I picked up a shrine, I just went, and I got, like, 6 or 7 goblins in here, right? Oh, last goblin. We didn't get any crazy ones. You're watching this as a dance of knife rogues and you feel sad? Well, you rogues got your thing going though, don't you? You rogues got the... can do 150 as well, right now. It'll be fine. I've seen a couple of rogue builds, they're doing fine. I don't know if Dance of Knights is good or not, but like there's a couple of very decent rogue builds, aren't they? Like there's one that you just like throw a bunch of bodies in front of you and does a bunch of damage. You guys are fine. It's never too late to swap to the truth between, you know? Never too late. Whirlwind is the best build on Barb right now, and it's one of the best builds that's not exploiting a bug. At least not for now, not anymore.
That's it for that piece.
Ooh, we're full. I really need to go farm Lucians, don't I? I really need to. I don't think we got any single one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go and kill a couple of Belials. I feel I need those Lucians. We have no mythics. Whirlwind. Whirlwind is really strong even without mythics. Whirlwind, I leveled with Whirlwind the Stables, and at like level 35 I was on oh, I didn't build up my stacks, oops. I was doing Penitent really easily. Oops. Okay, my cat was distracting me, my bad. There we go. That was not even with full stacks on. With full stacks on, you just one-shot this guy. But my cat was getting up to stuff he shouldn't, so I have to pay attention there. After off, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, helm.
Why fight when surrender?
I need to proc Iron Skin in time.
The only truth is.
There we go. This thing needs to save your choice. It's been too many seasons that it doesn't. Let's make sure I use this thing at the proper time so we don't get knocked down, so we don't lose the stacks, and now we will basically one-shot him here. Yeah, look at that. That's the true damage. I have a build guide. Yeah, it's a build here. Just type build and it'll give you the link. The Whirlwind build. Oh, whoops, I'm gonna get knocked down, aren't I? Oh no, it was still in time. Look at that. I need more Lucians, come on. Holy the damage. I don't see the build changing. It doesn't change too much. Once Limitless Rage comes out, we just put it in instead of crushing, and that's probably it. I don't think we're taking out the... Okay, I'm gonna have to clean house a bit. I don't think we're taking out Tidal from here. Because this just gives us too much damage with Overpower stuff. We just run Limitless on the other, like, instead of crushing. That should be more than good enough. How do we have 12 stacks? Only have 4? Tidal here. This allows you to have up to 8 if you're fortified, which we easily are. Astaroth again. More. Okay. Come on, give me more. Give me more than 1. Holy.
Fall into.
Ooh, 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Now we're talking. How many more do I have? Okay, we do the last one, I guess. Ah, I screwed up. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Why is that sword showing? What? How does that work? I mean, it's a good one, so I don't mind it show. Oh, is it doing the same? Oh, okay. So, I mean, I don't mind that because this is a good item. If anyone wants a 3rd blade, this is a good 3rd blade, especially if you're using it as your main weapon. Like, I mean, if you are using it with as your main weapon, this is basically the best you can get if you're not playing with Solig. So it's probably a good sell. Yeah, I'll come get more, I guess. Okay, let's start. Ooh. Is that an upgrade over the one I have? Why? Huh? What? Why is that happening? Huh? Because it was crafted, it's different? That's so weird. I mean, okay, whatever, doesn't matter. I need to fix that, I guess. That's so weird. Anyway, is it an upgrade over this one? I mean, yeah, I guess. Cool. Before that, actually, let me fix that then. Why is it showing that way? So it's being included here. Right. Let's add a condition then. Item type match. Okay, that should fix that, because then that should not apply. Yeah, okay. That's weird, because normally it does not apply, but... okay, not all of them, we need olive fuel. Should I sell this potentially though? This one might be worth selling though. Yeah. 15. But does not have better stats than the other one. You're trash. Another 15, but doesn't have better stats. I think 15s I can try and sell, even though selling them right now is a bit tricky. Because you can't put them in the trade. Oh, this is... Oh, why is this there? I need to eventually clean this up, huh? Rolling, yeah, okay.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Okay, that's all the ones I can gamble, right? All of these are bad. Yeah. This ones are things like I could... No, okay, this one is bad. That's one decent, right? Yeah, those are decent to keep for now. Nope. Nope. We got one more. And then we get to keep one of the Crown Evolutions. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Oh, I already got the God Slayer here. 37. How much is this one? 35 as well. Okay, doesn't matter then. So this ones, I want to put them here so they are a bit separate from the other one. Okay, there we go. So we did get a small upgrade to Evolutions. I'm still looking for a 15 with skill, right? Ideally GA, but GA might be too much. Should I devout will even with 850? I mean, you can do it, potentially, yeah. I used to have it, but then I didn't see a point. There's a way to easily do it, by the way, on the filter if you want. I'll talk about this whenever I go on the video, but... For example, you have the red good uniques here, right? The only thing you have to do is to come here. If you want to see the non-ancestral ones, you just tune this down to 850. And then you can see all of those as well. Could potentially eventually... I could even split that between the... T-Bolts and Banished Lords from the other ones. I could even do that on the filter to allow you to easily do that, potentially, because we do have a lot of filter space there still. Yeah, I'll potentially do that. Actually, I should do that right now so I don't forget. It's quite easy. Just pick this up, right? We duplicate it. I don't know. Dude, the duplicate should stay in place. Come on. Okay, we do that. Now we do... Go here, we remove... Banished Lords. And we remove T-Bolt. Rename this... Red... Good unique boss. This one will do the opposite. Rama, Gores, and What's the other one we have here? Ramagors. Oh, I'm having a blank. I mean, I can just look, I guess. Crown Evolution, yeah. And this one we name Red Good Nix Generic. There we go. Now, if you really want to, if you want to see them at lower values, you can just come here, and this will show both Banished Lords and T-Bolts. You just change this to 850, and it will show you even the ones that are not ancestral. I'll eventually, whenever I make the video, I'll go over all the changes people can do. Because I personally don't want to run one that's not ancestral, simply because I cannot get the GA temper, right? Which is quite important. As long as the T-Bolt says strength and max life, I'm good with it, basically. I really hope they make them drop better, because like I could be quite a bit tankier if I actually had a T-Bolts with GA strength, not GA strength, like strength, life, resist, and armor, right? One of those GA as well. I could be so much stronger, but yeah, tankier, I guess. What? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna run this before it breaks. The escalating were kind of working the other day, but I don't know if they were working or I was just getting lucky, but... And 15 but not T-Bolts, that's Omega unlucky. It's like a 1 in 5 or something, right? Okay, I need to be somewhat slow here. Okay, that's a normal goblin, I don't care. Okay, we have the shrine here. Let's just scout ahead a bit, see which way we're going. What about up? We have a goblin right up there. We're gonna loot after. We want to get as many goblins as we can in here, right? I got stuck. Goblins in here. Come on. It's about to end. Okay, I won't get more than this. Let's actually go back and loot then. Okay, not the biggest one here, but this dungeon was just not the best layout either. It'd be what it'd be. Ah, blinked against the wall. AT and following our Whirlwind build, what weapon should I allocate to skills to? Ideally the Twanded Mace. Twanded Mace will give you the most damage. Oh, we got the goblin here as well. Nice. Oh! Oh. We finally got the goblin hideout thing. Ooh. Okay. This doesn't respawn, right? Just if I go to town. If that respawns, I'm gonna be really sad. I mean, you can just do exclamation mark build. I'm running the Overpower build, not the Selig one, the normal Overpower one there. Ooh, this is a good one. I can just roll life, and that's a very good one. Okay. Any good stuff here? No.
Mainlander? What do you seek?
Okay. Slap this guy in here. And hopefully that thing didn't despawn, because if it did, I'm gonna be extremely sad. Ooh, one charm slot. I'm just gonna go in, whatever.
I'm with you.
Can I still be immortal with this build? No. Is Temper resource on Grandfather much better than putting it on max life? Not much better. I mean, for damage it is better. But, you know. Ooh. Surely you can't have a shrine in here, right? Imagine you could have a shrine in here. That would be crazy. We got a good charm there. Oh, that goblin moved. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, gelatinas. There's no shrine though. Ooh. If we had a shrine, another gelatinous over there. Yeah, I don't think we have shrines. Yeah, that's gonna be a boss. We don't have shrines in here. Oh well. We got 2 gelatinous though. If you could get 2 gelatinous into a shrine, that would be something. Yeah, good amount of loot. Is there a chest? Oh, it is. Are there more chests around here? Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay. Alright, let's save this. Oh, we got Avarice in here. Oh, okay. Wait a second, I was not expecting that. Nice, okay. Very good, very good. Ooh, another set charm that I can use. So earlier we got the set charm that was good. It was this one. Let's throw you into the ground. Wait, this is another good one. Nice. Okay, I see. Any more chests in here? I mean, there are, but we can't open them. Okay. Well, that was the goblin thing. That's what happens when you get this thing here. When this this thing procs here, Goblin the Retreat. That's that. That's what we just got. Very cool. How much crit do I need before switching tempers to overpower? You need crit cap. For example, since I don't have crit on my Gores nor on my Banished Lords, I just have to have crit on all my weapons, right? It is what it is. Once I get the crit there, we'll be good. Until then, it is what it is. Let's crash. Let's see if these two are upgrades. So that's Ashron, so that's this one. That's definitely an upgrade. Nice. What about you? This one? Crafting or bonus experience? I think I'll take the crafting mat. Yeah. I'd see if any of these are potential upgrades for me. I'm mostly looking at the crit chance up top, because that it's one of the best places for you to get crit chance is the seal.
Commander, what do you seek? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
I should potentially do a 1 to 3 recipe on the seals to try and get more of the crit one, but yeah. Can't seem to get the max title. Rip. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in a... Ooh, that's a gelatinous one. Oh, I should have not killed it. Because we might get a shrine somewhere here still. We already had the one. So we're not guaranteed another one, but maybe if we got lucky. I mean, granted, it would have been quite hard to go through him without proccing him. But maybe.
Excellent find.
Do I keep the... Nah, we don't keep the thing. Imagine if we kept the escalation part. The treasure bridge there, it would be amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, it's an oval one. This is one of the new dungeons, right? I guess we can do it, yeah. We have 12, so we should not proc the Goblin in there. You're panic not knowing what controller to buy? Well, Steam just released their controller a couple of days ago. Might be sold out though, but... It was a 100 price tag, but according to what people are talking about, it was quite a really good one. So... I'll potentially get one if they do a bundle with the Steam Machine and like the Steam Machine, the controller, and the VR headset. Okay, this next one is just going to the end then. How close are we to the goblins? Only 50. Oh, damn, we didn't get a lot of them. That's what I'm. The double side rooms. Sometimes they give you like 15 enemies. Sometimes they only give you 3. So weird. Another shrine. Oh, I should have waited for the enemies to come out and then... Yeah, that was not smart of me. I should have just waited for the enemies to come out and then I would collect them again. That would have been smart. Oh, because the buff didn't even reset, so I'm not even getting it. Rip. Well, now I know. I can't use 2 shrines at the same time. I need to wait for it to time out to get the buff. Actually, no, it's happening. I just didn't have the thing around me, but it's happening because we're spawning enemies here. Dude, there's someone with a car parked outside with like a sensor that's really freaking sensitive. My god, fucking damn it. They're really afraid someone is trying to rob their car, huh? Their effect charm is it mentioned in your push a League Overpower build? Is there a reason you don't use it? Cause I want to use the one to do more damage. I'm not interested in making an immortal build, I'm interested in making a strong build. And you kinda need to use you kinda need to run the Overpower Shenanigans to do a lot more damage. And I don't need quite that much defensiveness for the pit, for the tower. Right? You just need to be, you know, tanky enough, you don't need to be immortal. As far as I know, Limitless Fury is still not unlocked. We just dropped an item like not even an hour ago and it was still crossed out, so... They are still working on it. I don't know why they mentioned it on the hotfix patch notes kind of thing, but yeah. They are still working on it. Okay, fair enough. We're going to down. This thing's. Look at the amount of all the sight this thing is dropping.
Nobody walks anymore.
It's insane. See, it's still disabled. There we go. It's still disabled. We'll have to wait for now. What are you? Vulnerable damage. Do I care about this on a ring? I mean, yes. I guess it's fine. It already has crit chance as well. It's a good craft. It's a good crafting base. There's my 200 maces. There we go.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Very good. Very good. Not good. Nope. 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 Okay, my only problem right now with the 200 mace is that currently I need a crit chance on the thing. But ideally, I want to run overpower per overpower damage per overpower charge. I guess I just need to get the better gores, right? Because as soon as I get the better gores, I can just start masterworking the overpower damage, and then I can start slamming it. Because I have a good amount of maces already here that I can craft to become really good ones quite easily. You're bad. Yeah, you're bad. Just can't. I don't want to commit to the crit chance and then, you know, do the thing that makes them unmodifiable, the transfigure, and then have a mace that's better than it should be, worse than it should be. What? 2 chests? The 2 chests gave me full obols again. Oof, what? That's actually kind of insane. 2 chests gave me full obols. Okay. I guess I'll need to start spending on swords then, because at this point I just have too many. Like, I just have too many maces, right? So I should start gambling on swords.
Terrible. Hey, nice. Next one.
Weapon damage, we don't care about weapon damage here. That was a maxed out one, wasn't it? Yeah. This one I think I can still sell for like a bill or something, so... I need to start putting a lot of those things up for sale. They're just taking space here.
Damn. An excellent. Oh, sorry. Try again.
I guess I can also start buying... We just care about crit damage on the sword, basically, right? Yeah. I should start buying amulets, potentially, and trying to upgrade them to Banished Lords. Because getting a Banished Lord with crit damage and another good stat will help a lot. Yeah. How many do I have of the upgrade currency? 43. And like if I really want more, I can just run the material reserve, whatever it, yeah, this thing here. We dropped the Crown Evolution. Okay. I don't think we had a good one, right? No. No. Okay. Good. I was saying I would ignore the side Obel's chest, but like on the third dungeon of the escalation dungeons, it kind of gives a lot. Look, this boss is gonna give me like 5k or something. I just spent all of mine, right? We're full. Wait, yeah, we are full now, and it's still going. Still going. Still going. Still go. Okay, there we go. Let's see how much we actually get. Let's just do amulets because it's faster, and that way we get some upgrade things, some upgrade bases.
It's damn an ex. Yeah, not too bad.
More loyal friends.
I'll just save the blue and white ones, so because they are easier to break down. Another limitless rage. Lol. Any with good stats? Doesn't seem like it. That's not bad. Is that sellable? Maybe. I just don't know if I can be... The thing is, I can't really be bothered to sell as well. I don't know. I think I'll go for a Limitless Rage. Most likely, assuming it's something like it was before. Yeah, look at that. We got 4k from that boss. It's still disabled though, so we don't know what they're gonna do with it. As long as I can still get like 150 to 300 stacks, as long as the cap is not like 50 stacks, we'll probably still use it. If the cap is only 50 stacks, probably not. I'll have to see.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Ooh, we got mythic. Am I not using Banished Lord's Charm? Well, because on the amulet, it's better. On the amulet, it's 18. And I don't really care for running the Selig build, I just want what's the most damage. So, yeah. It's much better to run it here for more damage. Dude, it's I just have too many. Might have to make a mule soon. Like, there's so many things you want to save to do like 3-1 and stuff like that. Right, strong room. I'm not gonna save those erratic strong rooms. F it. Not even sure if I should be saving erratic strong rooms. They might actually not be like... They're nice to get the things, but at some point you just have too many of them, right? Let's run this one. Will give us Forgotten Wisdom. I mean, whenever the Limitless Rage come out, we're not really gonna update the build that much. It's just literally swapping an aspect in. That's it. Like...
You're a saint.
Yeah, select version. Yeah. There's always been doing more damage than the Selig version. Selig has never been more damage. I mean, besides the bug that it was doing for like 1 day.
My friends were cut down.
But that was disabled, right? A sword dropped. It doesn't drop from any specific boss. The best way to target it is on the cube. Okay, need to see if since I got a lot of gold from selling that Endurant Faith, I need to see if I can actually buy potentially good ores. I might just be able to buy it. Because it's not rare, right? Oh, I didn't clean my... Okay, I guess I did. The deal with restartations when leveling Whirlwind. I mean, I just use lunging and stomp. While leveling, I'm not expecting to be spinning all the time, right? I just build resource every now and again, and then I blow it up and do a bunch of damage with the cooldowns.
Perhaps a prize inside.
But to sell for gold without much hassle, runes potentially. That's probably the easiest thing. Dude, these things are so hard to click. I got a really cracked Endurant Faith that had strengths and double J crit chance crit damage with a max roll, and the other stat was barrier gen, so it doesn't matter, right? Ended up selling that for 60 billion. So that's how I have all of this gold, basically. It's the most expensive runes? I do not know now. At the top of my head, I don't know. Oh, let's just go with speed. Yeah, Mr. Shinto, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Doing 50 billion damage and then doing... Yeah. That's what I mean with the Selig variant, right? It doesn't do as much damage. Currently, my top hit has been an 11.2 trillion. And this is without me having basically nothing transfigured. All my transfigures did nothing. Like, I have this transfigure, did nothing. I have this one, gave me 1 GA. I have this one, gave me life GA. That's about it. Alright, I don't have any transfigures. This build, even without transfigures, just getting a better Banished Lords and a better Gores and potentially a better Rama, because my Rama is not the... Yeah, my Rama is... Yeah, it's lacking. I need to upgrade my Rama. I'm just waiting to farm the Butcher, because he's currently not working properly. I don't even care about the damage. I have more than enough damage to kill him in like 10 seconds. It's just that when you kill the Butcher, you don't get double chests at the moment. And he also does not spawn the extra rooms, right? Which, they are really good, so I don't want to waste the kills since I have a decent Rama for now. Yeah, once I get something that's slightly better there, I will easily be doing 15 trillion, like max hit. Once I get once I start getting transfigured and stuff, I think we'll eventually, even like with a good amount of good transfigures, we'll eventually start getting up to the 50 trillion hits, which will just be insane. Like, to do that, you'll need, like, basically all of the items with increased gem effect, right? Because that is, like, if you can increase the gem effect of this thing, you'll get basically, on a two-handed weapon, you get basically 150 to 200% more, like, more physical damage multiplier. Which is, as you might imagine, quite insane. Oh yeah, by the way, Onyx, if you happen to have a T-Bolt, you can easily fix, like, if you're late to season, but this is your second character, get a T-Bolt, get a Ja rune, and you basically have no issues.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
My savior.
Oh, the material thing is so good.
Bless you.
We get separated, but
My friends were cut down. Bless you.
What? Okay. Okay, weird. Oh wait, what's the point? I'm getting trolled here. Okay, this dungeon is troll as hell. Just comparing the guild. I'm constantly waiting for end skill to get off cooldown so I don't run out of fury. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Try running with Jarun. Jarun will also help you proc Unstoppable. Other than that, make sure your Rowling Cry is always active. You don't need to spam it, but make sure whenever it's, you know, the buff is running out, you proc it again. Yeah, CDR on rings does help.
We will be unstoppable.
Oh! Whoops, accidentally walked on that. We got 9 hours I can get. Yeah, Masterwork. Yeah, you need to roll it until you get Masterwork. You also have the rogue. You also have this thing, not this thing here. This one here, Nair, that also gives you unstoppable. And it's, if you have Ja, it's way worse to run that one, but if you don't want to run Ja, that's another option you have.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
I could potentially start hiving those. I guess I'm still figuring out what's hiving and not, so that's the help. It's about using the scams, the seal that solve fury. It would help solve some of the fury issues, but you might still run out because you're not running out because you don't generate enough. You're running out because you're not generating anything during like 1 or 2 seconds because you don't have high enough cooldown. That's what's happening to you. You can also try running, if you're running the end game one, you can also try slapping in a Starless. It might help you out because you don't run out as fast, but Overpower better than the build you have the level of the end game? Yes, it's basically you do the end game and then you transition into the Overpower. Because the Overpower kinda needs you to have your glyphs of 100 and stuff like that, right? To actually start being better. We can do... Okay. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, I can do this one now. Wait, didn't I have... Wait a second. Yes. put this in. We got next.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh yeah, no, let me go to the reliquaries. Only have the glyph one at 50. Yeah, at that point you'll not see as much damage, because the whole point is that you get a bunch of additive damage from that glyph, right? Play Starless. The Fury one, what's the name? Edgemaster. Yeah, Edgemaster. Is Tyrell's better than Evelyn's Strength? No. Because the chest gives you... Because for Tyrell's you need to have a GA and Masterwork on the damage reduction, right? And the Legendary Chest already gives you 40 by default. Gives you more life, gives you a bit of strength and resource, which increases your damage, right? So, it's basically the same defense-wise, but you gain more damage from a Legendary Chest. Just kind of that. Well, that's cool and all. Not for me, but... You can easily... Oh yeah, you can easily craft this for a Selig build. Oh, that's strength actually. Yeah, that's perfect. Not for me, but this is 100% sellable. For the Selig boys. The Selig boys will love that one.
And it's terrible. Nice. Hey, well done you.
Oops. You want? Let's do a bit of Helltides. To have non-ancient with good stats or an ancient with bad stats. Probably a non-ancient with good stats. It depends a bit, but... If Stardal 8 out of 8 is suddenly hard to get? I don't think it is. I've gotten a couple extras. If you go to the trade site, you can buy one for 2 bill. I think I've gotten the one I have, and at the very least 2 extras now. Like, aspects are just generally harder to get this season though, right? When I say it's not hard to get, it's, you know, when compared to, you know, aspects as a whole, it's not the worst. But aspects as a whole are kinda hard to get, so I guess it is in a way. Oh yeah, let's try the thing about proccing the... We proc events and then we move away. To see if we... Actually, I do want to kill that guy though. But let's proc this. Move away, see if the thing procs. Nah, I need to kill this for the whisper. I'll do it after I'm done with the whispers. Because the whole thing is you proc event, move away, and see if that's what causes the mouth to chase after you. Lord Banished? Yeah, you just gamble on the cube. That's the best way you can do it. That's why I'm saving those amulets. Because I'm gonna use them to gamble on the cube to try and get a better one.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, hello there. There we go.
That will come in handy.
Is your League Overpower build a Immortal build? No. I'm not making the Immortal build because it's like the Immortal build is more for the memes than anything else in a way. Like for tower, you don't need to be immortal, you need to be tanky enough, and you can be tanky enough without running Endurance Fate. And by not running Endurance Faith, you can actually run Banished Lord as your charm, which means you can do the whole Overpower thing, which is quite a lot of damage. And I guess you can also do the Mephisto tier 12 quite more easily. Like, if you just want to farm up for materials, I can literally one-shot him in T10, right? Can actually, we probably should go do it in a bit, actually. Actually, I'm probably gonna save them and see if there's a couple of my bodies that are playing a bit slow and they need a couple of materials. I can just go carry them through it, because I have a couple extra. Yeah, I probably should do that. There are a couple more casual players, and that will probably help them out a bit. Yeah. Like, even on T12 I can kill them. We killed them earlier on the stream today. This is a potentially decent ring. It's account bound, so it's not like I can sell it. I mean, I would not run it, I don't think, because it doesn't have crit. I eventually need to swap this one for a crit one as well. Actually, didn't I have a crit one? Wait a second. Yeah, this one is better than what I have, right? Yeah? Yeah, think so. I'm gonna stay like this for now, we'll see. Like, once the Limitless Rage is out and we start doing a bit more damage with this build, we'll probably just like kill him before he does phases at all on Mephisto, which will make him even easier. Yeah, let's go back in. This is clear? Yeah, okay. Limitless Rage is not yet active now. The second element transfer is always like minimum roll for some reason. Yeah, I think that's intended. That also happened during when it was during season 11. It also basically was the same thing. I'm following the Whirlwind guy, but I don't get how you proc 45 to proc crushing. Warbringer node. On your first Paragon board, the one that has a bunch of resources and stuff like that, Warbringer. It gives you every time you spend 200 Fury, which you spend quite often, you get a bit of Fortify. We just need a bit to proc crushing, right? We don't really want a lot of it. There's not a lot of secret to the Immortal one. You just put Endurant Faith on. And you remove the Overpower stuff. You swap the Banished Lords for Endurant Faith. And you remove all the Overpower from the build. That's it. You look at the push build, you just... yeah. Swap Endurance Faith in and remove Dominate because it's doing nothing now. It's not that complicated. Really, it's you'll be losing a lot of damage though, so. His third phase does need to be reworked in a way, because it's not even about being difficult, it's just really hard to even see what's going on. To actually dodge stuff. Oh, this is the big one. I haven't unlocked this one yet. I do want to unlock that big one. Oh, where's my resource at? Hello? There we go. But I barely ever see 45 on my HP bar. That was missing. No, it's like, it's really minimal. It's a really minimal amount, but you only need to have a bit to benefit from the damage bonus, so, you know, only take a bit. Ooh. The Bash Lords are only from the cube. You can... I mean, if you want to run the Banished Lords, if you don't want to change the build too much at all, you can just run Endurant Fate on the globes themselves. You just swap out Gores and you run Endurant Fate. You'll be losing... You don't care about yeah, that's probably... Actually, that's probably the easiest way. Honestly, yeah. If you're running the Selig Banished Lord setup and you want to become immortal for Mephisto, just put Endurant Fate on the globe. You'll be losing, you know, 90% multiplier. It is what it is. You'd lose more if you swap Banished Lord out. And you lose the pull. You don't care about the pull from Mephisto, right? So, yeah, that's probably the best way, actually, yeah. Just swap Gores for Endurant Fate. And there you go. You can be immortal for Mephisto. Your chance is only 60%, is that okay? I mean, depends at what stage you are, but later on, no. Later on you wanna get crit cap, right? But if that's earlier on, that's fine. Okay, let's get this one over here. We're getting a lot of mouths here. I still don't exactly know what procs them. I do kick off the self-repeating berserker effect. Times to build it up. No, you just don't care about it. You're talking about this, right? You just don't care about it. That's your anger management doing its work. That you're asking about. That's your anger management doing its work. Just let him be. He's doing good work. Really happy with your build. I can kill D12 Butcher in like 5 seconds. Nice. Glad to hear. You're basically one-shotting everything but Butcher and Mephisto. I can even, like, if you go to T12 Lilith, you can even one-shot her as well. It's just Mephisto and Butcher. Mephisto makes sense. Butcher, I mean, it's bugged. You can still kill them quite fast, which is nice. Sadly, the bug also extends to it not spawning double chest and not allowing it to spawn the portals. Oh, okay, I was not expecting an echo of Varshan. I was not paying attention. Someone spawned Varshan. I was not paying enough attention. That guy dropped a lot of Infernal Heart compasses. God damn. Luckily, I don't lose Cinders anymore, which is nice. Is Limitless back in the game? No. If I don't have Banished Lords with good stash, should I drop it to use Lucian's Charm? No. You should still use it. Look at mine. Mine is not that great, but it's still quite a lot of damage. If mine was really good, if my Banished Lord was really good, like, you would be seeing trillions a lot more constantly. Sadly, it's, yeah. Just the Banished Lords. Yeah, I'm not running the league now. Got the Treasure Banished Lord, but all the wrong stats. Yeah, it do be like that. Yo, we got more defenses. Ooh, we are close to 250. We're gonna get to 50 today. Nice. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna release so we can kill him and I get the drops as well. There we go. Those explosions are brutal. Like, I can normally just look out for them and avoid them, but if they're coming for someone else, just kinda accidentally take them sometimes. Ooh. Hello there. Can you get an ancestral outcome if you convert 3 850s? I don't... It's not guaranteed. It might happen, but I don't know for sure. I think it can happen sometimes.
Light, show me mercy.
Maybe not. I'm not... Like, it can happen on some stuff, but I don't think all of them actually, so maybe not. I've gotten 850 items converted into 900, but I think that's only on the sets, maybe? Don't know for sure. You hit for... and only hit for... I don't know why. I mean, are you running the Selig build? That's This build is not good enough? Surely, right? Of a good legendary, yeah. You're probably just missing some stats somewhere. The cube. Yeah, it do happen. It's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6, I think. Ooh, we can remove that resource, so that's good. That's a decent weapon, I guess. We can save that for crafting. Your glyphs are all 60. Well, there you go. That answers your question. A lot of the damage you're missing will be from those glyphs then. Because my glyphs are like 120 or something like that. Most of them at the very least. Yeah. Hey, look. Dominate is 131. Crusher 124. Twister 120. Might 115. And this one doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Spam Iron Skin. Just having GA on all of them, cooldown GA should be barely enough. I'm also running Ja, so it doesn't matter too much. It's just helpful. The Helltide is... I guess I can go do this one here. Could be the blessing and the curse. Which bot drops Endurance Faith? None. Endurance Faith is a general unique, so you can only get it by gambling. Yeah, I think that's correct, yeah. I actually don't know for sure Endurance Faith, but I believe that also applies to it.
Impressive.
Because Endurance Faith was already in the game before Infernal Hordes, right? Before Barb took, that is. Actually, no, before Infernal Hordes, yeah. Because the uniques added on Infernal Hordes, those don't count as general uniques, because those dropped specifically from Hordes, and now they are on bosses. How to cast Warcries? Don't really need it, kind of situation. You can run it, it's not bad. If we're talking about the push one, the push league, I just rather have a bit more crit chance. So I don't have to take it on the gear kind of situation. Auto casting by just standing still, that's the other set. There's a berserking set that whenever you have it all active, if you've been berserking for like 30 seconds straight or something like that, it will just proc a random shout every 10 seconds or so, I think. Elrock, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The other set, no, I'm talking about the 5 set. There's the one I'm running, and then there's this one, this Crucible set. That one right there. Let me go. The one right there, see there? Shout. Sleep push variant, then the Overpower. It's tankier. But it's not more damage. It is tankier. That's why it's I recommend it for the push. For general farming, I just don't need to be that tanky. I can just not get hit by stuff. And I'd rather be able to farm bosses much faster. Whirlwind Slick Push got for Overpower as a strike on the amulet, but no lunging strike. Because I'm only using it for the damage. Right. And you're talking about the Overpower build, not the Solig one, correct? Because I'm fairly certain the Solig one should have anger management, unless something... Yeah. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the Solig one adds anger management. You're talking about the Overpower one. Yeah. On the Overpower one, it's literally just there for the damage. I have it as well here, right? It's literally there just for the damage. Like, a Battle Trance already gives me more than enough overpower charges. Timmy, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just for the extra mobility. You can't run Iron Skin anyway, because the shield just is deleted. You have a couple of options there, realistically. You can run lunging, you can run frenzy for the frosty stacks, you can run auto for the bit of additional fury gen. I talk about in the skill section, I talk about that. Okay, I was not looking at the thing. That was 4 explosions. I was not surviving that at all. That's the cool thing with Infernal Hordes, you don't even need to be immortal, because I don't lose the things anymore when I die, so... Yeah, no worries. I mean, the biggest damage multi is crit damage, of course, that's truly the biggest one. This is gonna end, right? Yeah, this is gonna end, I don't have a lot more left, so... yeah... So best way to be able to farm it with Whirlwind can do most T11 but still lack in damage target to be able to kill bosses. Don't worry about doing T12, like just you gain nothing from going to T12 realistically, okay? Look at this here. Like you start going up the tiers, right? Legendary runes drop more frequently, Great Layer Keys more frequently, Volatile Primal Dust more frequently, Unique Charms more frequently, Kulian Tuning Prints more frequently, Mythic Chromatic Seals now drop more frequently. Look what you get on 11. Right? As you can see, the gold also goes up and the XP, but look on 11. You only get a bit more XP and on 12 a bit more XP, right? So the only thing you're losing is a bit of experience. It's nothing that big. Cat, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1. Really appreciate it, Cat. We got the 13 months. Let's go. Get more items, I said, on Torment 1. Only up to Torment 10. As far as I know. Right? I don't know if that applies to this. Maybe it does, but even if you got more, it's not that much more. That's the thing. Like, this is likely just outdated. They probably just forgot to update that. Because this is how it used to work. But now they specify what you get more frequently on each rank. And they don't specify anything on these last two. So you could be correct, but from what people say, it doesn't drop more stuff. I have not seen any big, like, maybe there's a small increase, but I've not seen any big increase at all. Right? Even if there's something, it's not that big regardless, so don't worry too much about it. Do you need Endurance Face Sham with Select to push high? Depends what you want to do. If you want to get the highest ones, then no, because you want to run Banished Lords on your Talisman to do more damage. Ooh, can I run this? Ooh, is there a way for me to gamble this? What is barrier generation? There's a possibility I can make something out of this if I can swap that barrier generation for armor or all resist. Is that defense? I guess we'll we'll use this chest as a way to find out. So we need to do chaotic reroll. Actually, no. Focus reroll. Barrier generation should be defensive, right? One would assume. This could just take the life away as well, which it did, and give resist, which is nice. Okay, this is not targeting the barrier regen at all. We got life back, but it's a bad one, so let's go again. What is life regen then? What the hell does life regen fall into then? That's a lower life now, whatever. Is it utility? It's not utility. It doesn't allow me to use utility. Can that one just not be targeted at all? That sucks. Yeah, I don't see anything else it could be. It's not a resistance, it's not a skill or core stat, it's not an offensive aspect. It's not a resource one. Could it be a resource one? I mean, I guess it doesn't... I mean, this is still a good one. Because I can just roll, so I don't want to break it. I want to try and get all resists back. We had them earlier. And then we roll for life on the thing, because it's much easier to roll for life, you know? There we go, resists back again. It's kind of... it's a low roll. I should have kept all resists earlier instead of experimenting. Because the all resists we got earlier was quite a good roll as well. As long as you get the roll on the top 50%, I'll keep it. Because that would already be better than mine, potentially. Come on, give me all resist again. Come on. And now we cannot resist. That's too low. That's too low. Like, that's almost bottom roll again. God damn it. Regret. $350. I guess that's middle roll. I'll keep that then. Because now I can just go here. I can just roll barrier generation. And I can roll life quite easily. There we go. And then this is quite a good one already. Heavenly. There you go. That's a chest like ours. I just need to master work it. The resist will be better. Get GA and stuff like that on it. And then I can gamble it to try and get something on the chest. I don't quite know what we need. Yeah, utility didn't work either. I was assuming it was either defense or utility, but no. Finished the story yesterday. What did you think about it, Kat? Did you like the story or meh? Decide to put all rats as only defensive type and not resist. Yeah. That would make crafting so much easier, because then I'll just need to... I wouldn't need to use the enchanter at all, right? I just roll defenses until I hit a good life roll. And then I just get resist and roll resist until I get a good resist roll. But yeah, we can't. It be what it be. Is that a good ring? Not really, no. Ooh, world boss in 1 hour. Okay. Let's get Infernal Hordes. Not Infernal Hordes, Eltides.
Let us help this land.
Let's see if we can figure out what's the best way to proc them out, though. In this build? Yeah. Dominate Glyph is one of the big things that makes the Overpower stacking quite strong.
Fortunate timing.
You know what? Actually, I want to test something. Let me just find a chest to... Sure, let's go on that one over there. I want to test something. Let's see if the Mighty Throw Whirlwind thing actually exists or not. If that's actually a thing or not that can be run. Ah, you fuck. There you go. Excited to put all red. Yeah. You can make War Plan Gap for us to get the most loot possible for farming. Yeah, I'm planning to make one. I was just trying to max out my War Plan. I'm close to it. With the exception of Infernal Hordes, but yeah. I'm close to reaching the max rank. I just wanted to get there before I put anything out. I don't have any attack speed law. Like, I don't really have any attack speed at all.
It is done.
More keys. Okay, I need the things here. I have a pair of these gloves somewhere. There we go. No, it's not this one. Wait a second. It's this one. Okay. How does this work? Like, you'd need some points from other skills, right? Can you proc it as an ultimate skill? Kind of situation? Because what I heard is that it was not proccing without reducing its thing. You couldn't reduce the cooldown at all. From what I heard, let's get a couple more multiple target dummies here. Oh yeah, this is garbage. If you don't do the ultimate one, they'll probably pop more often, right? What? What is this proc rate? This proc rate is trash. What? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, people told me it was trash. I didn't imagine it was this trash, but you know. Yeah. Did I update Loot Filter on Max Roll Guide? I updated it earlier today, and I'll probably update it again in a bit. Because I made a couple of changes to it. I'm gonna make a video talking about the filter, the changes you can make yourself to it. Because I put a couple of extra parameters so you can go there and, for example, if you currently have uniques like this, showing up as, you know, grayed out, but you can go in there and just make them disappear if you want. So I'm gonna make a video talking about all the options you have to kind of configure it to what you want. Stop dying one shots, have 46k life. Eventually, like, currently I have 71, right? Okay, out of 10 I have 71, a bit more actually. But like, unless you're playing the immortal build, you will get one shot every now and again, because the game just has a bunch of bullshit damage. For example, for context, I literally have a clip where with HP I have like 71k, with all of my armor and resist and stuff like that, right? I got one shot by a fire bat on expert. I was messing around on expert to try to see if we could shield some strats there. And I got one shot on expert. A build that rarely ever gets one shot on T12. Right? There are things that are not really balanced in the game, you know? They just kind of forgot to balance some stuff. It is what it is. Sub to Overpower build and went from pit 100 to pit 110. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it helped you. Yeah, unless you're constantly dying, like if you're constantly getting one shot is one thing. If you're randomly getting one shot, that's just the game, sadly. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you don't need a build that can survive all of those random stuff. Just like whenever you die, you just die, whatever. As long as you're not constantly dying. If you're just dying every like 10, 15, 30 minutes, it's, you know, whatever. What can you do? Unless you're playing hardcore, right? If you're playing hardcore, that's bad, but not really making the builds with hardcore in mind, because those players are normally good enough to figure things out by themselves. And I don't play hardcore, so I don't really know what they need anyway. I would just be guessing. Oops. Let's see if we can proc more mouths then. It's not enabled again. Unless it's heavily nerfed, we'll probably still use it, but it's not back in the game yet. We just dropped one like 30 minutes ago and it was still disabled, so yeah. Limitless Rage would probably just go in the place of, like on the normal build, Crusher. On the Selig build, it would potentially just swap places with Channeling. Assuming it's not too big of a nerf. Assuming like we can still get it up to like 300 stacks or something like that. Like 100 stacks, it might be worth it. If it's only 50 stacks, probably not. There we go. Yo, Pizux, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Have any advice on to make C damage numbers? Always wonder how people know certain stats modifier perform better on paper. Yo, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it, Pizix. Enjoy the emotes. I don't really like. You just have to use the Google shit, right? And you just need to know exactly how things go together. That's it. Like, I just kind of know, like how the multipliers work. You need to but you need to understand how the damage formula works, at which, like, for that you can check the article, the damage article that Ava wrote on Maxroll. He explains that a lot, but it's not, I don't think it's updated to the game yet, but the basic stuff still is the same. How you calculate damage and stuff like that is still the same. And I just use that to calculate stuff. Like simply put, it's you have a multiplier, you do 1 plus the multiplier, and that's your multiplicative damage. So, for example, if you have 100%, you have a 100% aspect that gives you 100% damage, you do 1 plus 100%, which is 2, and that's how you multiply your damage. Let's say I'm currently doing 1 trillion damage. If I have a 100% aspect, I will be doing 1 trillion times 2, so I'll be doing 2 trillion damage. But that's quite simple. The problem is when you start adding a lot more multipliers into the mix, right? That's when that starts getting a bit shaky. Right now, like, at least I can speak for myself. I'm doing those basic maths, but I don't have the full picture, right? A lot of the times right now is just testing in game and then kind of adjusting the small stuff. For example, the reason I know that ranks on the amulet, on the no, not the crucible. What's the name of this? Yeah, ranks on the talisman stuff is slightly better than resource for the non-Sonic build. I know that because I calculated how much damage I get out of each, right? Each rank gives me roughly 2% damage, so 3 ranks is a 60% damage, effective damage multiplier. And resource ends up being a 4.8 or something, with my current resource and ranks, right? Because that's the thing with multipliers as well. The more you have of one, the less effective it becomes. It's not diminishing returns. It's not exactly the same as diminishing returns. Diminishing returns is something else. but it's just that, for example, if you have, let's say you have a 100% multiplier. If you have the option between having a 100% multiplier and two 50% multipliers, you should take the 250s. Reason being, like we talked about earlier, if you have a 100% multiplier, that becomes a 2 times multiplier, right? But if you have two 50%, that becomes 1 times 50, right? Brackets, open bracket, 1 times 50, close bracket, times, open bracket, 1 times 50, close bracket, right? That becomes the 1.5 times the 1.5, which becomes a 2.25 multiplier, right? That's why having different sources of multipliers ends up being better for your overall damage. That's what I mean, like, it starts getting a bit complicated the more things you have. That's still quite simple for now, but yeah. So if you have if you have like a massive multiplier, it might be like, let's say you have, I don't know, strength. That's why you see a lot of people not giving priority to strength, because strength you already have quite a big one. It's already 321. So if I'm choosing between, let's say, getting 500 strength, which would give me, let's say, it's a bit more than 50, but let's call it 50 to make it simple. But it's 50 on top of 300 and something. So realistically, it would only ever be like a 10% damage increase, somewhere around there, right? On your actual damage. So I'd rather, instead of getting strength, I'd rather just get a 20% multiplier by itself. That one would end up giving me more damage. That's why you see people prioritizing strengths, let's not die, like a crit damage multi or something like that over strength. Because we already get so much strength from a lot of sources, and those multis we can only get there. Critical strike damage for still good. It's decent. I prefer to have crit chance, because the ratio is much better. For example, if you look at the ring, the ratio on the ring is what, 6% for 50? Something like that. Just getting crit chance on the seal just makes the build much easier to do, basically. So ideally you want to get crit chance on the seal. The crit damage is not bad, but that means you have to get crit chance on the rest of your gear, which makes gearing a bit more difficult. Flinger, Hammer, are you activating Slaughter on seal or just any 6-slot seal? Any 6-slot seal. Like any of them, doesn't really matter. I should potentially change that. I just put a random one there, because we didn't have the option at the time. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, just get a charm. If you can get one that benefits your set, with the charm, and with the, I believe we're running, I can't remember the thing we're running up top, but yeah, if you can get all of it together on the same charm, I mean, better, right? But that's not really as easy, so yeah. Let's go get the amulet over there. Been playing with your guide. Can you use the loot filter for max roll? Yes. I'll be updating it a bit more. That one is almost fully updated. I will be updating it a little, like a bit after stream today, most likely. As like to add a bit more functionality to it, and then I'll be uploading a video talking about how you can, you know, what's the word? Adapt it, yeah, adapt it to yourself. Basically, if you don't want to see the ancestrals like I do, right now, I still see all the unique ancestrals that drop still show, even though they're grayed out. But you can just change one setting, and they completely go away if you want to.
just stand there. Help me! You there!
Let me actually go do that real quick before I forget. Bring you guys. Where is it? Why is it not showing? Well, what? There we go. Okay. Update that before I forget. I was supposed to change that the other day, but I probably didn't save it properly. Because I remember coming in here and changing that, so it's not confusing. Because whenever this came out, we didn't have the option to... Why can't I... Hello? Why can't I edit my own build? Hello? I can only change this. Okay, that's weird as hell. Which one did I have there again? Yeah, crit chance, thought so. Albo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Charm slot. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to change for some reason. What's the name of our set again? It's a light safe for me, yeah. You basically just get the vulnerable damage because it's the highest one, right? Yeah. The simple damage is nice, but you can reliably apply vulnerable, so yeah. There you go. Do I have the same one here? Oh, this one, yeah. And equip. Let's go copy the endgame one. There you go. The starter doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Go. There we go. Yeah, nice. There we go. Subtitled. Oh, we died. Doesn't matter because we don't lose things. We did lose progress to summoning the guy, but honestly, those guys are kinda useless. Do we have chests we can open? We do have chests down here. Okay, we procced an event and we ran away from it. Oh, hello there. Will that make a mouth spawn more often?
Show me mercy!
This is still amazing to farm like boss keys, but like I'm getting a bunch of boss keys, which is nice and all. I was expecting to get a lot more XP, but the mouths just don't spawn as often. Like sometimes they spawn a bunch together and then you don't see them for like 20 minutes straight. And I'm not sure what procs them.
Excellent find.
Hello there. Oh, I unlocked that thing, but I didn't get the waypoint. Whoop. Let's go get it real quick. Hopefully proc some mouths on the way. Whatever the way it is to proc them, I guess. It should just automatically give you the thing whenever you conquer the stronghold, right? Yeah. It's like, one thing you might notice is whenever you're doing this thing here, you never, the mouths never, or, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a mouth spawn whenever I'm doing one of these things, right? So there's clearly something it checks to know if it can do the mouth or not. And we will just need to figure out what that is, and we could take full advantage of it. I walked out, whoops. I wonder if it's just overall proccing event. Because then, if you remove events from the circulation, right? The Hellmouth is an event that can proc, question mark? Could be it. One thing, why is that not on the map? It should show up on the minimap, right? Is this something related to the new things you can get? That would be funny. I don't think it is. Yeah, let me close this so it's not showing. There we go. No, it's just right? Yeah, it's just a seller. I just found it weird because it was not showing on the minimap. Normally it does. So I have to go check just in case. These butchers don't drop ramas, right? There's just normal. Yeah, there's just normal butchers. Sedge. That's the sad part, right? As well. The butcher is not included in this. Right? You cannot get butcher ever from this, which really sucks. I eventually want to do the guy that spawns here, the nice. I eventually want to do, whenever I get enough, I want to get the Grigor. Because then we can get some gores randomly dropping, which is nice. Dude. Padabat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Bless you.
Oh, there's a goblin there. Nice. Very nice. Entire mid setup. My uniques are pretty shit and so are my charms. I don't have any mythics. What would you say is the best thing to focus on now? I mean, if you could target the unique perdition, mythic, first of all, perdition. Other than that, just level your glyphs. That should give you a lot of damage. Like, there's not, like, potentially, you probably don't have a 0.5 Rama either, right? Try and get that a bit better as well. Upgrading your main weapon will also be a big way for you to increase your damage. Basically, rings, weapon, and glove. Glove is a bit harder because you need it to be a gorge, right? But like the legendary weapons and the legendary rings, then you probably are running a legendary amulet at this time, right? Getting slightly better ones, and you can use the cube, right? Okay, let me show something real quick. Let's go to town. Yeah, you can, like, if you're doing T12, you can definitely level them up a bit more, at least to 100, right? That will help a lot. But regardless, like, when it comes to amulets and rings and stuff like that, you can easily craft something... Where is that? Something like this. I crafted this from scratch, and this is quite a big damage increase, right? Let me just make sure I'm not missing something here. Fighter, oh yeah, this one is for sale. Give me a second here.
Mainlander, taken up.
Bag of bubbles will actually can help. Just keep an eye out for rings and amulets and stuff like that. That could be decent. And what you're gonna do? Just gonna get a bunch of them so we can kind of show you here. Alright, let's look at one that's decent. We can even start with like a white one. Let's say you have a random one. Like, ideally you already start with like a decent one. For example, this one. It has physical damage multi, right? Let me see if I have something better though. Crit damage multi, which is nice, but it's kind of... Don't think we have anything much better. Yeah, whatever, right? For example, this one. I go here, I just need to... I need it to have something decent, and the other stuff that's not decent to be something you can remove. For example, this one I can go, it's life, okay, I just go, I remove life, bam. Life gone. Now, I just add offensive ones. This is really simple on amulets and stuff like that, because the only thing you can... There's only 2 stats that you don't want. And the worst part is that you can't get them together. If you get them together, you're kind of screwed, but if you get one of them, you can just roll it off on the enchanter, right? Which is damage over time and attack speed. But if you don't get too unlucky, crit damage multi, amazing, right? Another one. Critical strike chance, amazing. Last one. Attack speed. It is what it is, right? You got attack speed. But since you didn't get both attack speed and damage over... You can also get fire. Depending on the build you have, fire might not be helpful. But in this case, right, I can just pick this up, put it here, and roll the attack speed away. And I can either get strength, vulnerable damage, and whatever else I might want, right? This is an easy way that you can get a lot of strong items quite early, especially on the amulet and rings and stuff like that. Weapons as well. You can easily get a lot of strong items this way. If this one breaks, you can just get another one. These are not really that hard to come by, right? Especially if you're in T12 already. You can easily get some of those.
Ancients watch over.
And just use them to try and get a decent one. I'll potentially even put this up for sale. I might be able to sell this actually, it's that decent. I mean, it's not GA, but I'm sure it's decent enough to someone. How often can we reroll? You can reroll forever, basically. Well, let's save that. Ooh, almost max. Almost, not quite.
Pity to break another's work.
Care for a game of chance? Yeah. Nice. Hey, well done you.
Yeah, okay. Might be wondering why I'm saving those. Well... Let's clean them up. Already white, nice. Remove. Remove again. There you go. Move. Remove again. Remove. As long as you don't make it legendary, you can keep removing and adding stuff. When it becomes legendary, you can only focus reroll or chaotic reroll, basically. Now we Gamba. Upgrade unique. Bam. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I mean, it's slightly better than mine. Not a lot better, but slightly better. Yeah. Let's see. If we get another one. Nope. Nope. Does anyone even buy this, even if I get the good one? Probably not. Let's just...
Step
Whatever. Okay, so that's technically an upgrade. So the movement speed is literally useless to me. And I think the damage roll is slightly better. But then I would need to roll that damage again. To what degree do I care kind of situation? Nah, it's probably worth it. I'd need to roll the power though. There we go. I guess I can transfigure this and see how that goes. There's not much upgrading that this can do, so... Yeah, that's about it. Let's see, what does it get? What did it get? Oh, resource cost reduction. Okay, sure. Right, now then... Rent with cooldown. I could technically not put cooldown here, but it will make the build feel better to play, so I don't care. You know, if I get lucky, I could technically get crit chance on the thing. Okay, nice. So now we...
That is a scary craft.
Oh, I should have done this before I added the cooldown. There we go. Yeah, that's a much better damage multiplier than this one. Okay. Now we need to transfigure with this, right? That's the one? Yeah. What we got? Nope. 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 Come on, just give me an offensive one. Yes. Hello? It should be like a 1 in 10 or something to get an offensive one. You're fire. We're not doing fire damage. There we go, okay. Technically this one is better though, right? But it's whatever. It's not a big enough reason for me to keep wasting resources, considering this is not like, if this was already a really good one, I would consider getting this one, which is technically better, but yeah. Limitless is not back now. Limitless is not back, it's still disabled. Last time I checked, like 30 minutes ago. Okay, so... yeah, this is good enough now to gamble, right? I'm not missing anything else. Yeah, seems about right. So we just go from sugar. Bam! Max life, I mean, that's nice, I guess.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
There we go. Slight upgrade to our build. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And now we save this one to do a 1, 2, 3. Eventually.
Welcome to my home away from home.
This is my previous one. Look at that damage over time. Huge. This one I can just trash, right? Yeah, I'm not doing 1 to 1 on this.
You know where
It's just... Right, so just getting trashed. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's getting trashed. What? Oh, I need to be magic. Okay. Like, how the hell have I not done that? We need to go fish eventually. Oh, we got... Ooh. We got to 50 out of those. Nice. Start to Twister Glyph? What do you mean? Like, everyone is running Twister, that's not the... Are you saying they're using it on the first board? That doesn't make too much of a difference. They're probably just all running the same build, which is not the first. Yeah, they're just running the same exact build. Because a lot of what you see on the leaderboard right now is people that work together and they share their exploits together as well, which it is what it is. If you accidentally remove a GA, it's gone. It's not coming back. So yeah, do be careful. Wait, why is this? Oh, Banished Lord Convolution. Oh, why is this here? Makes sense, makes sense. Sure. That doesn't make sense.
This should be interesting.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, being straight with you, don't look at the leaderboard for guidance. That pit leaderboard, don't look at it for guidance. Look at it as a rough outline of what's good, but even then... Because like, if I go here... Right? Let's look at the Barb one. So we're ignoring the ones, right? Okay, this one is a recent clear. Want me? I haven't looked at this. Want me to guess what's there? Right? 2 unique charms. Oh, this one is a legit one, actually. Oh, this is... Okay, this is an ancient one. Okay, this is a legit one. The Whirlwind ones that you're seeing around here... Let's see if it's a Whirlwind one. Yeah, look at this. The Whirlwind ones are using 2 charms. This one... Oh yeah, it's from PXX. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. This one is a legit one, as far as I can tell. His glyphs are 150. This could be sus, but PXS does play a lot, so maybe. Yeah. This one here. This is an exploit. I know how to do it. I'm not gonna be like telling everyone how to do it. I know how to do it, but this is an exploit. I know that this is an exploit 100%. You're not meant to equip 2 unique ones and be able to run this set here that allows you to only run 4 for a set. That's a different build though. Right, that's a different build. Don't worry too much about that. That's the ancient build, that's not Whirlwind. Yeah, but this one is an exploit, and most of the Whirlwind ones are using that, if not all of them that are currently on the top. Yeah, look. Exploit again. Exploit again. This is a minion one using the exploit. It's kind of funny. PXX is actually has a legit build and is doing better than them, which is funny. Yeah. This is what I mean. Generally speaking, don't look at the tower as a point of like definite truth kind of situation. Right? Some of those clears are legit, most of them are not. Most of them are just, they are using exploits. Like, your stance on exploits might be different than mine, but I just think they ruined the game. And Blizzard should be banning people that exploit to actually not incentivize the thing, but what can you do?
Step up to my anvil.
That's a Kent bound. Ooh, we're boss. 5 minutes, okay. Let's go do this for Whisper. Actual legit pushers on the Barb leaderboards, I probably know most of them. But a lot of them that are there are not quite legit. And you can tell right away. So it is what it is. Give me a get alright. And honestly, I don't think they are gonna bother like actually monitoring those top clears. And like, for example, the ones that we had before with Limitless Rage, that was not an exploit, right? That one, like, I still don't like people doing them, but you know, it's fine. It's not an exploit. That was just an unintended interaction. You're not going out of your way to do something that the game didn't allow you to do, right? You're just, the thing was just giving more stacks than it should, right? But you're not going out of your way to make that happen. That thing of using two unique charms, you know that's not intended, because if you try and go here, right, and you try to equip 2 unique charms, it doesn't allow you to, right? Like if I try, it doesn't allow me to, right? That's not intended. And they know it. But it is what it is. Like, that still ruined the leaderboards, but that was, you know, unintended stuff. It happens. They should have cleared the leaderboards regardless, but it is what it is. Those ones, they should literally go around them and start banning those people. But probably will not be done. Which is sad. Need to clear here. Oh, we have too many. This is how much I'm not running Infernal Hordes. Kinda sad, but it is what it is. Let's go park our ass at the world boss. Best way to get anger management, anger obols on gloves. The best way is to do it on boots. If you just want anger management, the best way is on boots. The thing with gloves is that if you need offensive ones, that's a good way to get both offensive and anger management. Limitless Rage is not back now. Max roll to Swagger's one and use a Swiss on the first board.
Impressive.
That's kind of just preference for now, because we can't really calculate. I can't. I don't think he can either. Like, we don't really have tools to calculate stuff like that yet, to know for sure which one is better, but yeah. Yeah. That one was just unintended, right? That's why, like, just because people are using something that's unintended, but it's, you know, it's working as intended, but it's just, you know, stronger than intended kind of situation. It is what it is. You shouldn't be banning people for that. But if you're going out of your way to make something work that shouldn't work in a way, and you know it shouldn't work that way, you know what you're doing at that point, you know? At that point, you know what you're doing. So, yeah. No, it's not. Go check those clears, warrior. They are using the one that allows you to use to have one less set charm. They don't have a way currently with what they have equipped to use 2 charms. Can you find Banished Lord Talisman? Just gambling on the cube, that's the best way, Lord. If Limitless Rage is good, I'll just replace Crushing, basically. Limitless Rage was on a 4-second cooldown. Not cooldown, but it was basically the same thing Socks have. We just were able to take it much farther than Socks could. No, Limitless Rage is still blocked, last time I checked. Dude, the obols are trolling me. I really hate we can't hide the obols. I have items hidden behind this, but I can't pick them up because of the obols, and if I go back to town, they are gonna get destroyed, which kinda sucks. They really need to make sure that the obols show beneath items. Because if I go back, the items are gonna be gone, I'm fairly certain.
It's worth a legendary prize for the mainlander.
Let's save you. Anything good here? Nope. On max 1, nice. Just for collection, really, but hey.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Yeah, because now if we go back, some of the items might already be here, actually. Because I saw a set charm. I saw a set charm on the collar that I made, so it's a good set charm as well. Oh, there we go. See? A set charm. Luckily it didn't get eaten, but yeah. They just really need to make the obols not be on top, and that would already help a lot, but yeah. Considering the amount of obols, like, I can literally get 5k obols from a boss. And like, I can get full ovals just from 2 boxes on the nightmare thing, nightmare dungeon thing. So yeah, they really should consider, you know, increasing the amount you can hold. That's also probably important. It clears like the tree, yeah, potentially. If you equip 4 set charms, you can equip. No, we just showed that. You can't equip 4 uniques. Doesn't work like that. If you could equip all the uniques you wanted, you would not run set charms. Look at this. Doesn't go in. Even if I click, it goes into the inventory here, right? Doesn't go in. You can't do that. That's not intended. How can I redo it again? If I go in, I cannot open it again. You just need to keep farming. Eventually you're gonna drop the same item again. That will allow you to do it again. It's something that you just randomly drop, and when you drop it, you can go into to that thing. The world modifier on the warp ride, they seriously messed up that modifier. Did they? Did they though? I don't know if you know what's the reference to. That might be, even though it's silly, that might be intended. Because the whole thing with that's a reference to, yeah, Zamordo, right? So you understand, right? According to the reference, the fact that it kinda stops everything makes sense, right? It does make sense. It might just be a silly thing they did. But by the way, that's not the only thing. We also have All for One. This is a reference to Boku no Hero. We also have something that's the other one, the One for All as well somewhere. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was removed at some point. I'm sure there's more references here. I'm sure there's more Weave references around. We just need to look around. I'm sure there's more. There's a Weave behind here. There's probably some that I don't pick up. Starts glitching out in place? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Whenever I tried to do Lilith for the first time on T8, whenever I was still progressing, that kept happening. That's how I figured it out. Because I was looking at the skills I had, and then I read that, and I'm like, ain't no way. And it, you know, it was. It was the way. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Today, I think we're gonna end the stream here for today. I'm gonna try to make a video covering the filter, explaining what you can change if you want to. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to finish leveling. We got the 250, which was the big goal for today. Tomorrow I'll try to finish leveling all the warp lands to, you know, get us going. And potentially make a video covering the warp lands, what I found good and what I didn't found as good. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, maybe 2-3 GMT, it's when we're gonna start. And maybe we'll stream it to a bit later. But yeah, anyway, on the YouTube side, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully there's a video out tomorrow, but we'll see. On the Twitch side, bye-bye YouTube. Say bye-bye to YouTube. Bye-bye. On the Twitch side, I'm gonna be sending you guys to Woody. You probably know him. If you're here, you probably know Woody. He's a really cool guy, so